there it is.
There it is. Gonna pop out chat.
And it's
Gonna...
looking brighter.
Yeah. Can you... Can you walk into the next little area so you're not in the sunbeams? Just so I can see how the
Hey,
dark...
Twinkies. How's it going? Excuse us while we do a little bit of,
Yeah, it
there's
looks
sunbeams.
fine to me. You don't get that weird hazy thing that we were seeing.
Yeah, because I did turn it
So,
back down a bit.
okay,
Which on
cool.
stream, you are looking on stream for this, right?
I am,
Okay, just
yes.
making sure. Oh, a bit tired, but otherwise fine. I woke up like an hour ago. I ended up taking a hard nap before the stream, which
He needed it.
I needed it.
He was sleepy.
Also, just before the stream started, I got the second accessory for this throne, so now I've got, you know, this little thing sitting next to it, because that was necessary. It's amusing that that's the default throne, and it looks so small here. It looks so small.
Is the accessory just the
It's a little
brazier?
brazier, yeah. Yeah, because I think
That's
the first
hilarious.
accessory I think is the blades, which obviously is cool, but the
Mm.
second one is just a little brazier. Also, we messed with the audio a bit because I didn't like. I wanted the dialogue to be louder. The rest of the game seems loud enough. Just the dialogue, so did a bit of tweaking. Hopefully that'll end up being better. Dr. Josephine says shit. Oh God! Well, fuck.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship.
Susie, can you talk to
It's
me
become a
real
somewhat
quick? Talk for me real
delicate
quick.
task.
Hello, I am talking.
Because, like,
Hello.
worst comes to worst, I can just turn up the actual, Yeah, no, you're definitely loud enough.
I only muted because the dog was
No, I
barking
know
again.
why you muted. I just... Maybe I should just bump up the master volume. I'm just afraid either you won't be able to hear me, or it'll be too much for you, I should say. Not necessarily that you can't hear me, but I might try if you're willing.
Well, I
Because
can
I
always turn
literally
down
can't
Skype if I need to.
I literally can't bump the sound effects down anymore. They're at their minimum without turning them off.
Right.
Um, which makes me a bit nervous. Although to be fair, I haven't exactly been testing the music stream either. Oh God, stream 7 and I'm still doing this shit. This is why I'm paranoid. Everyone tells me it's fine, but as soon as I watch back shit, I notice a bunch of fucking things. Not that I blame
It's
anyone else.
because you are your own worst critic.
I'm also just a huge critic, just in general.
But you're harder on yourself.
Oh no, I know. Fuck, I already forgot. Oh, this is starting out great. Um,
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I can't flirt with her anymore because I'm gay.
Arvin, why are you here? Arvin hanging out with the Mabari.
2.5 hours, I think, but no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Josephine. The Serault glass. The grandeur befitting Garak. Jump on the bed! Were those the two? Oh yeah, those are two. Look at that.
Inquisitor, what are you doing?
Bar companion. Yeah, I mean... True. And, like, my gut response is, like, it's hard to just slap a dog in a situation, but that's not necessarily true. But also, you would have to... They probably would have to put a bunch of scenarios around the dog. They can't just leave the dog there.
I want to say something, but it's spoilers.
About Veilguard?
No, it's about Trespasser.
Oh, yeah, don't... Yeah.
Where's my hammer? Not that one. Or that.
I was gonna do something with one of these, I think. Yes, I know, Suzie. I meant in the main game, but anyway. Just debating whether I should keep the Circle of Magi heraldry. It seems a bit excessive. Inquisition Throne is probably just going to be what it is. I can't decide between Serault and Inquisition Glass, but I think I'll just keep Serault.
The Serault glass looks really nice.
It does. But again, I just have that, it's the OCD, you know, the thing that ruins everything I ever like. Of just like, part of me feels weird using the stuff that, despite the fact that I got the mod so I could use promotional stuff, it feels weird using it. Because while it is innately in the game, it still feels like a mod to me. I don't know, it's fucking weird. My OCD sucks. You guys have dinner yet? I have not had dinner yet. I had a snack right before the stream, but I'll definitely have to eat a real meal.
I had a big lunch. I don't know if I'll have a proper dinner because I had a big lunch. I had some chicken sandwiches.
Chicken. Tigon!
Tigon.
Like the circle of dry. I still don't have the Inquisition banner toppers.
Inquisitor.
What am I doing? I'm tired. Go to the war table. So I did a bit off screen. I collected some medals. I got most of the shards in the hinterlands. I did one Astarium or Astrarium or whatever the fuck they're called.
Astrarium.
I always forget their name.
It was easier before Baldur's Gate 3 to
Yeah,
remember it was
well,
Astrarium.
to be fair, I always called them Astariums to begin with. It's just now when I say that, you think of Astarian. So, I don't want to be the I did it first kind of person, but,
What?
I was joking how I called them Astariums
Oh,
before Baldur's Gate 3.
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if I said that back. Or maybe I just... Astrarium. I think I did. You know what? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Time to read while I'm tired. We found that... out the gate, tripped and just face planted. We found what we were looking for, an ancient vault, all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rowan, Ron? I know it's not actually Ron, but I'm going to call him Ron. Ron!
Rion, if I had to make a guess.
Rion?
Rion.
This was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcements by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Enhanced belt of urgency. See, like I see, like, Andrastian's disciples, a guardian, and like my first thought is the guardian of the sacred ashes.
Yeah.
A bundle of documents, at least 50 pages thick, explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Blech. Escape route for the agents in Crestwood. I should probably just do this. Soldiers in the Frostback. I do not remember what I was prioritizing as usual. Oh, hello. Stop a war between Navarra and Tevinter. Because both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along their borders. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers preventing them. Only the presence of our soldiers preventing them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen for the moment. Each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon all favors to do this. Yeah, we can do that. Throw Cullen at something. Probably this one. Oh god. I might just send Cullen that to begin with, because it's... Frankly, I just need to get through some of these. Crossing the sulfur pits, I should probably do that. Deal with the angry Argists. Scratch that. Gonna do that one. I also learned that when any advisor finishes their mission on the table, I can use them again without actually confirming the things that have exclamation points over their heads, which is super useful to do stuff off screen. I don't miss any additional dialogue shit, so I'll probably end up doing more war table stuff off stream, as long as I confirm which one I'm going to be using on stream. Hopefully, I like to at least have that on the record. Might do that more in the future. Not that I really did much of that besides resource gathering. Oh, let's just start throwing people at things and get this shit started. Go pests, stop a war, all this Inquisition shit. Agent Crestwood.
Inquisitor.
All right. Have fun, all of you. So, bare bones today, I'm going to be going to the Western Approach to meet up with Rosa Hawk. And, oh yeah, what is this belt of urgency? Belt gains moderate boost to attack speed when below. Oh. Oh, that sounds like a fucking me belt. See, I'm curious if this also affects attack speed in abilities, because does that mean I will swing fast? I will spin faster?
Spinning!
Spinning! I'm gonna use it. Attacking. Sandra. Like, I wanted to build Garak to take some more aggro, but like, my favorite way to play a warrior is having another that soaks in the damage and then being, you know, a damager. And the fact that I have the two-handed sword pulls me more towards that, like my normal way of making a warrior, even though I'm trying to do something different. Was there anybody else I wanted to talk to? Oh, I know who I wanted to talk to. There's no actual way out up here. I've made a mistake. Inquisition.
Nothing?
Shut up!
Unfortunate.
Oh, this is where I wanted to go up. Hello, you! Hiding out up here?
How may I serve?
Yo, where's Non-Milana?
You said that Clarel is Warden Commander. I thought that the hero of Ferelden led the Wardens.
There is more than one Warden Commander. Each oversees a region, most often a single nation. The woman you speak of was Warden Commander of Ferelden. She disappeared some time ago.
Was.
It is possible she joined the rest of the Wardens, although I cannot say for certain.
She probably just wandered into the wilderness to join the Dalish again. But, you know, that's what the in-character thing would be. He never wanted to be a part of the fucking Wardens. God, the Grey Warden armor looks so good. He's so shiny.
We'll talk later.
Well, that wasn't as much dialogue as I was expecting you to have, but, I mean, it was referencing Non-Milana, so I'm happy with that. It's okay, I'm a dwarf, I don't have kneecaps.
I think you still have kneecaps.
Nice. No, that bend in the middle of my leg, that's just the bone bending.
Inquisitor.
Like rubber?
No. Not like rubber. It's not supposed to bend that way. Anyway. Anyone? Did I ever... No, I did follow up with, Dorian. I wanted to do some, Elven artifact things for Sola so he can stop hating me off stream, but, that didn't happen.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
What will people say?
I should go.
People will ask who's the top. I'm very small.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to
I'm
your
like
work.
slightly paranoid now that I talked to Josephine and she actually had something, and I'm like, oh fuck, who didn't I talk to? Did I talk to Cullen? Last time I talked to Cullen, he gave me the Samson thing. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Guess that was loading? I thought I was Jesus for a second. I was just floating midair because that's a Jesus thing. Hey, there we go. Okay, I didn't need to talk
it's
to
a
him.
Cullen.
Oh, it's a box.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. You know the power Lyrium offers. I trust you've accepted the price.
Hey!
Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others
Unique
die.
Templar dialogue.
We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped.
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Dun.
Inquisitor?
You and the Red Templar's leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first, Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior.
Ironic.
He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
It's still wild. This is still my biggest example of, like, minor character turned major character. Dagna's the other one, but, like, this is a big one for me specifically. Just because he was a fucking nobody on the streets. Again, he's just he was basically just a crackhead sitting around. Like, all of a sudden he's an enemy general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
Literally just, hey, I'll give you some crack if you join me. It's really funny in retrospect.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
This is so much more bearable when I can see shit. It was way too dark before. I'm still a bit paranoid about the sound, but I guess I'll just figure that out when I watch the stream back. And then also continue to not know what to do about it. Because boy, is it a fucking balancing act right now. Oh, I have to talk to Sarah.
Space needs more distance. Battle can move in an instant.
It's good to be champion!
Inquisitor.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Are you sure?
Thank you.
It's just what I heard.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
We'll talk later.
Sounds good.
What's going on?
Nothing.
See you later, Bull. Nice talking with you, boss.
I'm as tall as he is when he's sitting, slouched. It's really funny.
Just rumors.
I hope I can help somehow.
Hello, Sutherland.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came.
You are a headache, sir.
I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way. I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
Got plans for you, you son of a bitch.
Welcome back.
Wonder how many times I've read that.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it?
Sarah's room looks comfy.
Time to get what we're
Sure does.
Look at all that bed.
Fuck, let's go.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
personal mission?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot it started like this. I guess we're doing this. I also forgot it started this early. Also pretty sure I didn't actually plan out what I was going to do in this quest, so this is going to be all off the cuff. For Garak.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this.
Nice
Give me a
outfit.
city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Also, you're supposed to have a bow. Sarah. I guess I just never gave you anything.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh. I don't have a single bow. Well, I'm used to her being a dual-wielding rogue. What is this cool shit that's happening?
Whoa, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll
thank you,
conduct
Sky.
this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
I could just like loot a bow real quick. Well,
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the
She's
same,
so pretty.
you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me. Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decisions. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
yeah, I'll just take those resources from you.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vachel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
That was good.
That was great. Everything's to strengthen the Inquisition. That's how Garrick feels.
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you
Hi,
mean?
Lucas.
Because I am really not used to that
What?
acceptance thing you're doing right there.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. The Inquisition needs everyone.
So the scratching? You sound more touched than ever, but have it your way. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Hello.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
I don't know if Garrick would feel the need to prank. Which is kind of sad for me, because I enjoy that. But, you just go on without me.
I get what you're trying to do, but it's not for me. You go ahead.
The mission feels weird. But fine. You go not have fun. Way too much of that not having fun around here. I'm going to hide a snake somewhere roughly.
Somewhere, roughly.
Playing a character is a bit boring sometimes, but to what it do. God, it feels empty up here. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Yeah, he wouldn't be against it, but I don't think he'd take part in it. I didn't recruit Cole. It's not within character. In every one of these games, I'm not recruiting a companion based on the character that I'm playing. Cole fit the bill for Garrick here, so no Cole this run. Unfortunate, but it spices it up for me.
Demons.
Yeah. Why am I going back to the War Council? I don't need to go to the War Council. Anybody else? Gotta go through my head again, because I know I talked to Cassandra. I mean, I guess I could finally just get that book for Cassandra. Get that over with. I'm still not used to it being this early.
Inquisitor.
Although, to be fair, the one other time I did it, it was also this early. But for some reason, I don't know. I guess it's the same thing with Sarah's personal mission. Feeling that it needs to be later, but anyway.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I need a book, Varric.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
If it's terrible smut, I guess that explains why Cassandra tried to hide it from me.
Smut? Is that what she called it? Oh, it's fluff at best. I can't compete in the smut market. That's cutthroat. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of
That's
my
hilarious.
worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it.
Fluff it.
On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
I'm sure you personally appreciated that line.
I do.
The smut market is cutthroat. Which, to be fair, it would be.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh, Cassandra! I got you your smut!
It's fluff.
I know.
Apparently.
This isn't the book part.
No.
This is a personal quest.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Wherever they are, they might be working with Corypheus willingly.
I refuse to believe that without proof. I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Okay. God damn it. Fucking kidnap me. Dwarf nap.
Yoink. Dwarf nap.
Yo, look at the dwarven bros saddling up.
What have you done now?
I meant sidling, but saddling is, I guess...
Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I am without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Hey, Devlin.
This is your doing.
Stop acting like you don't want to read it, Cassandra.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
She's adorable.
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
She's so cute!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
I love that. I love that when she's just facing away, just the greatly approves.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's great. That's one of the best approvals.
It's really good.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
I love Cassandra so much. And another thing!
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done.
It makes me want to romance her again. I can't help it.
All of this once belonged to the Tevinter
Her
Imperium.
romance is very cute.
Andraste
It is very
changed
cute.
that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's
She's
plan.
my Inquisition romance option, what can I say?
Also, on your U file, when you get to her romance scene, you know the one I'm talking about. You need to share it with me.
Oh, good you. I can do that.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Yes. She was first in
Yeah.
Dragon Age 2. Also, thank you, camera.
It's good to be a dwarf.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
No.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
Actually, it's the stats and the abilities I use in combat. But other than that, pretty damn sure that the game just won't let me die.
Not permanently.
Based on what Garrick feels, all three of these combined are the...
What is more accurate?
I know, that's what I'm trying to think of. I feel like it would be the top or the bottom one. I mean, he feels like he needs to do what he has to, so...
I do what must be done. What other choice is there?
The demands of the moment.
Exactly.
Looks so short.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
It looks like there's just a human man sitting on a stool on the other side instead of a dwarf.
I'm so short. Playing as a dwarf is fun in this.
Filled with enemies and rose petals.
I feel like dwarves are the least played race, and that's such a shame to me because while for the most part I follow a similar trend. Well, I mean I've played the series enough where I mean I have what at least no, not 3. I have 2 dwarven wardens, and both of them are some of my favorite wardens that I've ever had. Both Phil and my dwarven rogue. And they're some of the best characters I've ever made. Playing as a dwarf is fun.
Another letter for Master Tetris? The Merchants Guild never gives up. Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it? I'm enjoying this. More dialogue.
Explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
Wait,
My
are
family
we hitting
made
this
their
already?
fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago.
I haven't even done either of the
Devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
So you're going to torture yourself over your ancestors' mistakes?
No, but I'd made such progress. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered.
Hey, you're ready.
And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Were the murderers targeting the Inquisition?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
You romanced Alistair as a dwarf? So did I, Twinkies! My female dwarven rogue romanced him. It was interesting, but it was fun.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Well, it's gonna be more personal quests in this fucking stream than I anticipated. A lot of this stuff is popping off way earlier than I thought it would.
Yeah, a lot of them you get pretty early, and then you can just do them whenever you want to. Like, there's no time limit on them.
Well, yeah. I just
Save.
remember in various playthroughs it took me like longer to get these. And I know like for Josephine, for example, it's not an approval-based thing. It's just normally I get this later.
It's good to see you.
How often do you talk to Josephine in other playthroughs?
Well, seeing how I romanced her in one and I still didn't get it this early.
Huh.
I know.
Weird.
I know. Of course, that reminds me of
But-
the whole Solus personal quest debacle. Where, like, yeah, I understand that, like, for my me file, he hated my guts, so he wouldn't give me his personal quest. But my two other main world states, I didn't get him despite the fact that he liked both of those other characters. One of them he really liked.
So, I
why are
honestly
you
think,
here?
didn't they put out a patch recently? Oh, I say recently. What was the most
Wait a
recent
minute.
patch?
Was that fucking, oh my god, I'm forgetting her. Sarah.
That sounded like Sarah.
Dorian in a, how shall I say, heated debate with a man outside Skyhold. Actually, the Venatori doesn't seem as a merchant from Valreo. Why was I given this? Is it just you? Did you just give me this letter? Why are you here? Should I go talk to Dorian about that?
Coming through, Inquisitor?
It's not
I don't
Sarah.
know.
This is just her. She just has a higher pitched voice.
What do you
I bet Sarah.
What do I need? I need you to give me your fucking personal quest, you fucking egg.
Of course.
Your worship?
Jeez, you're chatty.
That's Sarah's voice actor. You cannot convince me
It's
otherwise.
very similar, if nothing else. You want to talk about this, Dorian?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Amulet? What?
I've been told something about an amulet.
How did you hear that? Oh, Liliana.
Oh.
Of course she would find out. Don't make an issue of it. I don't want someone solving my personal problems for me. I'll get the amulet back. Somehow. On my own.
Is this a romance quest?
Yeah.
That explains why I don't fucking recognize it.
I'm not entirely certain what it is.
The Parvus birthright. The flashy thing you show peons to make them tremble at your impressive lineage. I didn't leave Tevinter with much in the way of coin, so
The shot is still really dark for me.
entirely forbidden, of course, and foolish, but I was desperate.
I know it's just dark in
Something
here.
else?
Yeah, I want to say this is about as dark as it was on my playthrough too. I think it's just this area is super dark.
You don't even like your family. Why would you want it back?
Because it's mine, and it shouldn't be passed around like candy.
That's the only reason?
It's reason enough. Leave it be.
There are plenty of ways to skin a nug, Dorian. We'll think of something.
And I will. I'll get it back. I lost the amulet. I may not have your resources, but I can't ask you to... You have too many people asking you for everything under the sun. I won't be one of them.
See,
I do love how
that
you're always on the go.
that's really
It's
cute.
tiring to watch you.
I do appreciate that from Dorian. He's just like, I made a mistake. I need to fix it. Please don't fix it for me. I like and then you're so busy. Please, it's fine.
Right. No, I got you.
It's like, no, I'm helping because I want to. Because
Mhm.
I love you.
Target acquired. Where'd he go? He was right there! You saw him! You saw him, right?
Yep.
He was there! He fucking just disappeared! His chair disappeared too! Motherfucker! Fucking wizard! Shut up!
Mage.
My egg roll? Sorry.
Egg roll.
I needed another syllable, and that's just what came out of my mouth when I started talking.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I need to feed the child. I'm just gonna microwave him a pizza real quick.
I am going to... Well, I gotta do this when you're around, so I guess I can't do this yet.
I'll be right back. It won't take me long.
The fuck do I want to do? Jesus. Oh, I should go to the Emerald Graves. Make sure I do that. Let's go talk to Blackwall, see if he has anything for us, because apparently everybody's just fucking randomly having shit for us. Of course, to be fair, I don't have a lot of approval with him yet. I just balanced him out. I just broke even recently, so...
Something on your mind?
Oh, hello!
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do you kill an archdemon?
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
Have you been hearing the calling, too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, hello. I guess that just pushed me over the edge.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. You must have some past.
Who told you that?
No one had to tell me. It's amazing the things you learn waiting for someone to crack a keg. Or while sparring, or just walking past the barracks. The men do enjoy their idle talk.
Whatever you heard, I didn't do it.
So you didn't kill an Antivan count with a wheel of cheese? Shame. I was hoping that rumor was true. I don't care who you were. I know who you are now, and that's the person I signed on for. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted.
Alright, doggies.
Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
It was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older. Hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Hey, he's liking me. Turning that around.
At your service.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. Expect to find one of them still alive.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any warden knows.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Let's discuss something else. What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge. Inquisitor?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright. No, Garak did not kill someone with wheel cheese. Yet!
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
I don't really plan on using Sarah much, but I still want to get her a bow, because that just feels wrong. Which is, again, it's funny, because the one world state that I used her in, I had her as a dual-wielding rogue, but...
Inquisitor.
That was to fit the party makeup. Also, I just like her better as a dual-wielding rogue, personally, but, you know, that's just me.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Nope.
Carry on.
Inquisitor.
You know what? I'm gonna go change the heraldry to the Inquisition ones. Feels more fitting for Garak.
Right there.
Inquisition loyalty and all. There we go. They do look very nice. I'll be happy when the decor is able to be
Inquisitor.
shown. What else? That's... Well, no, I can talk to Vivian too. So I want to take a look at... Standard's just an Inquisition standard. I guess I don't have the actual Skyhold aesthetic upgrade things for that yet. It's good to be champion!
Inquisitor.
Hmm. What should I start with? Probably Josephine's mission. She's back. Susie's not back yet. Hello.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Boing. Alright, I do want to do the Western Approach. I'll go talk to, go to Josephine's thing. Wait. Oh, see a market. Okay, I'm gonna, I don't know if just going there is gonna... Oh, wait, no. War table. People finished. You don't have anything to talk about?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Let's speak later.
Just making sure, just making sure.
Bye.
Oh, I love the black. It's so nice. Black doesn't really fit Garak, but... Inquisition loyalty, as I said. He's committing! Oh god. So many other things popped up. Inquisitor, the tunnels are complete and our agents slip in and out of Care Bronak. Still don't know how to pronounce that. Like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well. Mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair... Yeah, they brought a fair price among collectors. Money. Done. The roads are safe. I haven't seen a Vargas in some time. Griffin will keep growing. Sigil of the Nug! Perfect. Inquisitor, through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, the Mara and Tavender have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. Contested lands has been split down the middle. We've averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Blade of Tadarian. I think that's the mage sword. If I remember correctly. Actually. Virginia sent the party! Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of some things. Wait, surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It seems a base prank is intentionally... It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. Memo from Josephine written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick, swats people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it, embarrass him at his own party. If you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. And you please a dozen people. Sarah, date and time are scribbled below. Also an Arlesian mask with other masks for eyes. Probably do Cullens for that. Visitor, per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the chargers to Haven. Our goal is to find any gear lost in Crefius's attack, check for enemy stragglers, and bring in refugees who have not yet found Skyhold.
Hello.
Hello.
I left my phone in there. Hold on.
Okay, goodbye. I don't know what you would pick for this one. Probably Josephine, but... Note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition. Jesus.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind. Oh, I missed the. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. Tried to stop them, but they have swords and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. Definitely gonna go Cullen. Definitely doing Cullen for that one.
Also,
Missing Seekers. What?
In like 10-15 minutes, my dad's gonna switch out our router, so I'm gonna be offline for a little bit.
Oh boy! Maybe I'll go get dinner during that time. Fuck, I forgot that was happening today. Hope that doesn't take too long. Yeah, look at the missing Seekers. The attack on Haven showed that Crefius corrupted and controlled the Templar Order. This should have been impossible under the watch of her fellow Seekers. But they, and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius, are nowhere to be found. They have vanished, or as Cassandra believes, something done to them. Or have they vanished, or was something done to them? With effort, the truth may come to light. Start this immediately. I'm also going to start this immediately.
All right.
And leaves that to not happen just yet.
If I send something in Tidebringer, it won't ping you. You're on D&D, right?
It should work that way. Yeah, let's not abandon our soldiers. I think I would prefer to do that over... Oh, but that's a much shorter amount of time, so yeah.
At your service.
Okay. Then while you're here, I might as well get the Dorian mission out of the way as fast as possible. Is it gonna proc as soon as I go to Valrayo? I have no info on the Dorian romance stuff. It's all new to me.
Well, you have a meet Josephine in Valrayo.
Yes.
That one won't proc until you talk to Josephine in Valrayo. You actually have to walk up to her and talk to her.
Okay, but that's not what I asked.
Can you bring up your journal so I can read it? Because that'll help me. I haven't done his romance in a little bit.
I looked on the map over there. I couldn't deal with layers, but
Oh, you have to go talk to that guy, Ponchard. It won't proc as soon as you get there. You have to talk to him.
I was looking at the map of Valrayo, and Josephine's is here, but I didn't see his, so I didn't know if it would proc.
Yeah.
I also don't have access to layers right now, so I was curious if it was because I need to see the other layers, but regardless.
It could be layered.
I was just hesitant because I didn't want to go there just for it to activate while you were gone.
Right.
Which, frankly, was actually probably a good thing that happened, so I could do the war table stuff as soon as possible. Also, you missed dwarven background-specific dialogue from Blackwall, where he heard a rumor that you killed a compt with a wheel of cheese.
Good. You mean the Wedge of Destiny?
That was my first thought.
Buddy, did you throw your box away?
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, I should probably level up. Dorian! You more lightning.
Quick cut.
See, like, I really want to invest in the necromancer thing, but like, I need a lightning mage because that's the theme of the world state is lightning. Okay, exploding bolt sounds nice. Paralyzing is also good for my spinning. I'm like basing so much shit around that spinning move. It's just it's a really good move.
Spinning!
Spinning!
I wish
Ooh,
that
that's
axe.
good for a fucking lightning specific run.
I wish that axe I found had a sword counterpart where it was like spinning forever.
Yeah. I'd probably just use it for Garak, I'm gonna be honest.
I know. That's why I wish it had a sword counterpart for Garak.
Yeah. Chain lightning never starts soon. Go static cage. Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Oh!
Cassie.
That sounds like a diamond pentagast ability.
Oh, what was it?
Gain guard for each. Ooh.
Ooh.
That sure sounds like a diamond pentagast ability.
See, I don't remember because I auto leveled her. I guess I could technically set up my PlayStation and look.
Well, theoretically, you could just look. You streamed it. Just go back in your streams.
Right.
I mean, I'm not against you setting up your PlayStation. Don't get me wrong, but.
Well, when I get Dante's room set up, I can look and jot down what she had specifically. Because I'm gonna put the PlayStation in his room.
I mean, do you still plan on going to North Carolina eventually, or North Carolina?
Time, please.
Because if that's the case, then like, I'm surprised you'd even bother.
Well, I don't know when that's gonna happen.
You said a year.
At least.
Gotcha.
But either way, setting up the PlayStation isn't that big a deal. It's not particularly difficult. And I was just gonna do that so Dante could play Minecraft. Because I think he'd like that.
Varric going poof into the night sounds like something that's fitting for this. Into the night. I'm looking for some fun. I love that song. It's a stupid song, but I love it.
I don't need that stuck in my head. I have to listen to something else. I can't.
You're welcome.
I have to fight it.
You're fucking welcome. A lot of damage against guard.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
I wanna be
Touch my
with you in the sea.
Ooh, my ding ding dong!
Like this forever until the sky falls down on me.
I immediately forgot about Livid. Fuck. Well, too late. Maybe I'll get it next time around if I remember. That was an oopsie. God damn it, Suzie, you were distracting me.
I'm so sorry. How dare I sing truly, madly, deeply at you? How dare I?
Inquisitor. Good, good. This is exactly what I was
Inquisitor!
hoping for.
What a voice.
Is that why we're here?
Oh, hey, bud.
I said I wanted to do this myself. I don't want to be indebted to anyone, least of all you.
I apologize, but that won't be possible. Do forgive me, Inquisitor. But when I heard of your association with Monsieur Pavas, I could not resist. It's not coin I seek for the amulet, but influence. Influence you possess, but which the young man does not. Provided, of course, you desire the amulet for your friend.
Aren't you a merchant? Why not just sell it back?
I am not a fence, monsieur. I only bought your friend's amulet because of what it is. I do business in the Imperium. Having a birthright, even one not your own, is most useful in select situations.
Huh. He's got the right of it there.
That's why I gave the young man so much. If he relinquished it, how is that my doing?
Varric, are you A-posing?
He is!
Fucking oof. Also, Dorian, I really need to get you custom armor. Oof. I mean, it's still early game. I have to remind myself, despite the fact that I'm getting all this stuff that I feel like I should be getting later game, it's still early game. Dude, I could just take it from you.
I could just take the amulet. What's to stop me?
One, that I presume his worship is not a thief. Two, the amulet is not here for you to take.
I see.
The Ligue de Celestine is an organization of wealthy noblemen in Orlais. I would join, but I lack the lineage. If someone like you applied pressure, they would admit me. That would be worth the return of the amulet.
Oh.
What do you think, Dorian?
Leave the man be. I got myself into this. I should get myself out of it.
Perhaps you should accept your friend's help, monsieur.
Kafas, I know what you think, and he's not my friend. He's... Never mind what he is.
What the fucking look?
Even so, that is the price. I shall accept no other.
That fucking look Garrett gave him was fucking rich.
That was good. It's very good.
Garrett could intimidate him? He might. Also, I don't know what the fuck is, like... Every now and again I'm seeing, like, shit clipping in the middle of the screen. Because Garrett could do some posturing of himself. For himself.
But in a romantic situation, do his views change a little bit? Or no? Like,
well, that's what I'm thinking, like, maybe he would in an attempt to... I've never seen this decision before, so I wasn't prepared. I try to prepare myself so I don't just sit here and think about it for like 3 hours. Because again, he still comes from like a thuggish background.
Mm-hmm.
And while he wasn't exactly, like, while he was muscle, he was more of an intimidation factor than an actual, like, beating the shit out of people kind of situation. And the fact that he's getting a lot more notoriety... I think he might, honestly. Fuck it, let's go for it.
Are you certain you want to risk angering me, the Herald of Andraste?
Monsieur, I only seek...
I'm well aware of what you seek.
Then you must know I am within my rights. You are not the kind of man to disregard them.
Oh, no, he wouldn't do that. I might, but... Okay, so it just comes down to whether you do it or not. Yeah, definitely not doing that. He might just agree for Dorian's benefit. Oh, is this happening?
It's happening.
Oh no, Suzie, no!
Well, you have time
I did not
think.
get very far before that started.
My dad takes very fast showers.
I think he probably would, because, I mean, he deals with scum, and sometimes scum gets what they want.
Very well. I'll do as you ask.
What? You're going to give in to this cretin?
Do you want your amulet back?
Yes, I do. I simply...
Much obliged, your worship. The moment I receive an invitation from the League, I'll have the amulet delivered. It's been an honor doing business with you.
Influence mongering.
Nope.
Well, I don't want to be in your debt. I don't want to be in anyone's debt.
You don't think?
I don't want to discuss it.
There she goes. I'm gonna go right back to Skyhold, because I want to see... I mean, I hope that's just a power thing, but it might be a timed-based thing. There she goes. And now it is just me. Till Suzie comes back. Dinner time? Probably shortly. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna have for dinner, gonna be honest.
Inquisitor?
it's gonna be an Orlais. Why am I even looking? The Celestine League is an exclusive organization comprised almost entirely of merchants of noble birth. They pride themselves of this as their... Wow, my brain just hard stopped on that word. Cachet, I assume? They pride themselves on this as their cachet when dealing with a relation or elite, and thus getting a commoner such as Ponchard de... Hey Ash, Suzie just left temporarily because they're changing their router, so I don't know how long they'll be, but both of these might be admitted into the ranks is not a trivial task. This, however, is the only way that will surrender Dorian's birthright. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to see which one I need to use. Suzie will be back. See, I know nothing about Dorian's romance, so I didn't expect this. Otherwise, I would have waited to do the other war table missions. That's still half an hour. Oh, Jesus. I actually assume it's probably going to be Josephine. That makes the most sense. Which means I got about half an hour before I can do that. Boing, boing, boing. I could do Josephine's mission next. I'm doing a lot more story stuff this stream than I was expecting. I didn't expect so many fucking personal quests to just start firing out of the walls. I thought I was just gonna end up going to see Hawk, and then I'd just start exploring some of the unexplored areas. Sorry. His voice was very interesting.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us.
No, I did not see him.
Oh God.
The report was vague.
Everyone's talking. Oh Jesus.
I told you I was right not to send supplies to Haven. Look what happened there.
I am more worried about. They can conscript whoever they want. Yes, thank you.
Oh, wish you luck, Ash. Any... I don't remember which ones are for great swords. That's one-handed. Great swords use pommels? I think they do, right? Is that... Wait, I can just look. What am I doing? Just pile them up on you? Yeah. I just didn't expect some of these to be this early. I didn't remember them being this early. Because, I mean, again, I still have the two main quests at this point that I haven't done yet. I'm still pretty early in the game. Also, that looks silly. Oh, but it's better. Oh, no! Oh, but this is 10 dexterity. Absolutely. Put that on Varric. I really need to get you better armor, Dorian. God damn. This armor, like, I don't mind the design, it looks so generic when it's not. I like custom equipment, what can I say? Depending on how you're playing the story. I didn't think I was playing it in a way where they just dump it all on me, like, shortly after getting the Skyhold. Again, I thought it would take at least a little bit longer. How many times I've played and beaten this game, you think I would have sunk in more, but no. Oh, fuck, I got distracted. No, what are the odds? Grip and pommel. So does pommel.
An impressive title, Inquisitor. Would you spend like it?
Cassandra into this armor. They do look really nice. I kind of agree on the Cassandra thing. Vivian is really nice. It's really sleek and really nice. No, maybe I do agree with you. Yeah, that's fair, Ash. I guess it does kind of get faster. Prioritizing equipment for Garak right now in terms of crafting. Gotta make my boy look good.
Inquisitor, welcome.
Ah!
Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
I like your beard, dude.
Please, have a look. Perhaps I've secured something that you missed in your rush to save.
Oh. I'm gonna grab that. That fits the... Oh, here are all the things. Oh boy. Oh, how did I miss these? Okay, I need these. At the very least. I will buy these at a later point. Because I'm afraid I'm going to start getting spammed. No, I'm not. Well, if that's the case... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to buy those, but whatever. I own those now. Yeah! Alright. Oh, no. Oh, God, I got an achievement. No! 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 I was overconfident! No! 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 First time I played... got Skyhold, thought it was near the end because I've been playing so long I didn't understand that. Yeah! No, I can kind of understand that. This game is a long one. But I love it. Fucking love Inquisition, man. Oh, God. It tricked me. I just wanted to read about non-Milana because I love reading the fucking Fifth Blight shit. Even though it's shit I already know, I adore reading about past games that, you know, the shit that you did in later games. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually read the fucking Fifth Blight ones. History... Fifth Blight, there it is. Wait for Suzie. Shit. I'm gonna fucking read these and nobody's gonna stop me, except myself. Well, some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence. Historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Kokari Wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Kaelin Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending the call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization. But they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into the possession of ancient treaties, which compelled the races of men to join the armies against the massing horde. Non-Milana, you were such a racist bitch. Surviving Wardens made their way to Kinloch Hold and assisted in annulling the Ferelden Circle of Magi, which had fallen to abominations. With the end of that tragic disaster, the Wardens conscripted the Templars. Yeah, Non-Milana killed all those fucking mages. She didn't like mages. Or Shemlins. Very racist. In desperation to find more allies, the Wardens journeyed into the Brazilian forest, seeking the Dalish. The Elves, too, joined the growing army. After we killed the fucking werewolves. Because Dalish for life! Into the deep roads, the surviving Wardens went searching for Paragon Bronca in hopes that she could settle the unrest in Orzammar and unite the dwarves in the battle against the Archdemon. Bronca could not be located, but another Paragon was found, the legendary Caradin, who forged a crown and ended all question of succession. Pyrrol Harrowmont was crowned king of Orzammar, and the dwarven armies marched for the surface. But their success, though, greater challenges were yet to come. Shit. The Warden sought Arl Eamon, uncle of the late King Kaelin, in hopes of mustering troops from the Ferelden nobility. Upon arriving in Redcliffe, they learned that the Arl had fallen ill and was near death. His knights gone in pursuit of the fabled ashes of Andraste as his only hope for a cure. The Wardens immediately set out to join the search for the ashes. What race gender was a Warden? It was so Non-Milana, as her name was a Dalish elven warrior. And I played her as a really racist elf against humans and one who also despised mages. So that was a sort of an evil run of Origins in this world state. So that was fun. I punched fucking... Oh, what was her name? The RLS, Connor's mother. She punched her in the fucking face. It was great. Save the wolves? I mean, yeah, it's a cool one to fucking... Well, okay. Saving the wolves versus siding with the wolves, I guess, are 2 different things. But, yeah, that Non-Milana was fun. Beginning of that playthrough was a bit rough in terms of graphical stuff, because that was on my old computer. But, got better before, you know... Well, it got better, but it was before I figured out the whole RAM unlocking thing, and, the game was unstable. But yeah, that was a fun playthrough. No one is certain if the Wardens actually located the final resting place of Our Lady Andraste, but whatever they found saved the Arl of Redcliffe, which Non-Milana desecrated the ashes, because fucking Shemlin. Bring you back? Okay, I'll bring you back. One moment. Bringing Suzie back. Warden was a city elf that married Morgan and had a baby with her. So, that is the one origin I have yet to play. I have not played City Elf yet. Also, shit. Calling Skype. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't warn. Sorry, I just hit the button without thinking. Oh god! Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I hope your new router is good.
Let's hope that stays good.
Can you share your screen, please?
I can. I was just reading Codex stuff, which I'm sure you saw.
I did.
Yeah, I was just regaling the tale of Non-Milana.
Ash, my current warden is a female elf mage who is also getting jiggy with Alistair.
That's true. That's the one that's based off of yourself.
Yeah.
It's your U file. I talk about my me file all the time.
It's my me file.
It's your U file.
It's me.
With my me file, I romanced Morgan.
Of course you did.
Yeah. It's great. She's great. I think she might be my favorite out of any of the romances. I was actually thinking about this before the stream, about my favorite, like, my when I say this specifically kind of like for my me file, if I were to word it that way, or just myself, of my favorite romance out of any of the games, it might be Morgan. Cassandra is a close second. She's a really close second, but I think Morgan might eke out. I don't know. It's pretty damn
Cassie's
close.
is very cute.
I really like Cassandra's. I just also really like Morgan. Because of my me file, my romance options in each game are Morgan and Origins, which was really weird to say.
You can never get into Liliana's tent. It's so hard. Just shove cake in her face.
You are such a cheater.
Just give her all the cake.
Some people don't want to just shove cake in people's mouths, Suzie.
Everyone likes cake.
I want you to go back to Origins, and Alistair is like twice as heavy. Like you just fatten him up.
With all the running around I make him do, nah, he works it off.
Well, also fighting.
With all the times I make him go to the tent, he
yeah,
works it off.
If you didn't say it, I was about to. But yeah, I like Morgan and Origins. Fucking. Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. That's horrible.
Meryl?
Meryl, jeez, I couldn't remember her name randomly. I've never had that problem before. Meryl in 2, and
Meryl.
Cassandra in Inquisition. And I do really like Meryl, but it's definitely like a near tie between Morgan and Cassandra. I love them both.
5 times a night. All right.
At least. Anyway, I should probably finish reading this.
It's just because we want to hear Liliana sing at the top of her lungs with her
we got into
orchestra.
a whole conversation last night about that. Liliana has to sing over the lovemaking, so nobody has to listen to that shit because it happens so often. Anyway, upon his recovery, Eamon Gurin, what the fuck?
What?
I guess that's Eamon's last name. Gurin. Called for a lands meet, and he and the wardens traveled to Denerim. The gathered lords and
Garen.
What?
I think it's just Garen.
Yeah. The gathered lords and ladies of Ferelden found Tyr Loghain guilty of a number of crimes and sentenced him to execution. Furthermore, the landsmeet granted the vacant throne to Enora, widow of King Caelan, because not a lot didn't give a shit, and Alistair didn't want to, so she's like, I don't care. Also, she killed Loghain, because of course she did. Death of the Shemlins. Nobility then pledged their own armies in the battle against the Blight. The Archdemon clashed with the allied forces at the city of Denerim, and was eventually slain, but at a terrible cost. Much of the city lay in ruin. The warden who rallied the armies was named Hero of Ferelden and accorded the highest honor. Which is it's really funny, because while this is a study of the Fifth Blight, it's clearly just talking about the Hero of Ferelden. Fucking Alistair gave his life killing the Archdemon. They didn't even mention him. They said the city was laid. Wow, wee! The city laid in ruins.
I also love elves.
Yeah, Suzie really loves her elves.
Also, my first playthrough was back in.
I never did Zevran Ash until the stream. Non-Milana romance Zevran, and that's just because I've never romanced him before. Every romance in this stream series are romances that I've never done before. So it was Zevran, and then in 2 it was Isabella, and then in this one it's Dorian. Never done those. But I was saying something and I completely forgot.
Is that math right? When did Origins come out?
I was saying something I forgot. Right.
Sorry.
Oh, I hate that. Anyway, I'm just gonna finish reading this. But yeah, it's really funny that Alistair just wasn't even mentioned. Fuck him! Fuck him! Fuck Alistair! I don't care. Well, I mean, you will literally, but I meant like. Anyway, The fifth blight ended before most in Thedas knew it had begun, but it left a terrible wound on Ferelden. The losses suffered at Ostagar and Denerim greatly compromised the security of the kingdom. Southern Ferelden... trying to burp. Failed. Southern Ferelden, from the Kukari Wilds to the edge of the Banor, are to this day a wasteland. It's uncertain how far the ripples from this event shall travel, or what waves it has already stirred. Yeah, I romanced Morgan, and then I married Honora, which normally I am very against political marriages. That being said, if it makes me king, I might make I might make an exception if it makes me king, if I can stomach the person I'm marrying. Which Honora's not great, but I could at least stomach her to an extent. That also being said, I really like Ferelden. I really got attached to Ferelden, and I was like, yeah, I want to fucking rule this place. I love this place. So yeah, I'm very sentimental over Ferelden. So I wanted to be king of Ferelden. So I did. Again, in my me file. And Morgan was like, that's cool.
in my first playthrough, I tried to romance Zevran, and then Alistair fell in love with me, so I just went on with his romance, because back then I was trying to get the achievements for romancing everybody. And then my second playthrough, I tried to romance Alistair, and Zevran fell in love with me. This was before the Gift DLC.
Yeah.
Or before I was playing the Gift DLC.
Yeah, where you just jam cake in everyone's mouths.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I've never had a file where I've accidentally romanced somebody, because if they come on to me and I don't want to romance them, I say no, but, you know.
Well, I was also young, and I didn't want to hurt their feelings.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
It's
you
funny
know, the
because
pixels on the TV.
It's
I
funny
didn't
because, like, in today's age, that's qualified as a toxic trait, which is really funny. Not that I'm actually saying anything negative about you. It's just really funny. Because it's like, I'll go into a romance just because I don't want to say no to you because I want to be a nice person. It's like, you probably shouldn't go into a romance because of that.
Especially with Alistair confessing his love for you with the rose thing, I couldn't tell him no. I couldn't.
I don't even remember that.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I found this rose and it was beautiful growing amongst the horrible blight and it reminded me of you. And I'm like, ah!
Same, we have self-restraint. Yeah, Ash. To be fair, though, you ended up actually falling in love with Alistair, so...
Yeah, I did love them, or I do love them both very, very much. So it's not like I led them on any.
And now Alistair is your romance of choice if you had to pick one. But I know you have that sentimentality with Zevran, which is fair.
Well, I mean, I have a Zevran sticker on my computer.
To be fair, when I first went through my me file, I started a romance with both Liliana and Morgan because I wasn't sure at the time. And this was before I realized that goth girls are great. But, like...
Hey.
This was before that settled in. So, like, I loved the earnestness and like, innocent thinking and, like, genuine feeling from Liliana. But then there's also Morgan. So, I just did both of their romances to see, and I really like Liliana, I do, and I feel that same way with you with Zevran, that I feel that with Liliana, of like, I will value that romance and all that, and I love that, and she's great, but I'm going with Morgan, because, again, as I get older, I lean towards Morgan easily. But I also agree...
I wouldn't have been able to tell.
I also agree with the Isabella thing, where it's like, yeah, she has a really nice design, but she's not really... Like, I love the fun-loving personality, but... I'm just gonna say, the loose part of her personality is not something that necessarily gets me.
It's also why, like...
Also, she has a lot of diseases. Anyway.
The looseness thing is also why I'm not a fan of Halsin. Like, I love his personality. I love him as a person, but the whole thing where he's just like, yeah, if I find someone attractive, I'm
it's
just
super
gonna...
open relationship.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And I'm
Which
just like,
is fair.
What do you mean we can't talk? Why?
But yeah, I could talk about fucking Baldur's Gate 3 romances, but
oh.
Listen, I still haven't done my me file, and I still haven't figured out. I'm sure I'm gonna go with Karlach, but it's hard between Karlach and Shadowheart.
So
Short, some might say. But anyway, I don't want to get into that because that's a lot to open when it comes to Baldur's Gate. And this is Dragon Age, and hello, Josephine.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
Look at Alistair. I love
The
Alistair.
Comte Poivers invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go see Comte de Peu.
Lead the way.
Did I miss something, Ash? I love Alistair. I'm romancing Alistair in my me file.
Mm-hmm. I keep doing that in the mic. I hate that.
Oh. See, I do love Zevran, but I was trying to think about it. Oh, cutscene.
Also, in the three world states, my three main world states that I'm actually recreating right now, my Dwarven Warden, I'm romancing Alistair. And that was the first one I did, and I look forward to experiencing that again. Even though I personally, killed him because fuck him.
Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
It's gotta be hard to sit in that chair with that fucking greatsword on your back, Garak.
The greatsword is through the chair. You can't convince me otherwise.
No, it is. It absolutely is.
I also love Zevran a whole lot, but I'm trying to think of it as if I were in the world for my me file, and Zevran and I would just be good friends. I wouldn't go for a romance with him. Alistair, though, yes.
You love your golden retriever warden.
He's such a puppy.
He really is a dog.
What? We'll do it tomorrow, baby.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Valroyo. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montile's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
That was not in your mouth. You poured that on your mask.
Anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duparquets.
But the Duparquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Valroyo. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
So,
if the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins?
Gotta be faster.
Or you could just wait for me.
I don't know you're gonna talk.
Asian businesses live and die by their reputations.
I'd started talking.
I'm streaming.
Would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary. By its standards.
Okay. I know you started talking, but I'm busy thinking about character decisions and shit.
I was just gonna say, in regards to your preference in Origins with Morrigan, I think it's funny because I am a witchy goth and I am your girlfriend, and my first name is Morgan.
It's true.
It's
I like Morrigan. She's good. Also, it doesn't actually have an influence, but it helps a lot. Her outfit is great. Just saying.
Is that a hint, or?
No, but it can be. It wasn't that was not at all my intention, but I'm not gonna say no now that you brought it up.
I have to make one.
Yeah, you cosplay Morgan, I'll cosplay Alistair. Here we go.
Oh god, they hate each other though.
Yeah, I also only have to just wear some shitty armor.
Wear the warden armor. It looks great.
But he doesn't. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I can't say that he's never worn the warden armor. But anyway.
Also, I couldn't get you in a blonde wig.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Duparakets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparaket could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Every time Garak gives an angry look, I have to say, like, I kind of do like how he came out. I think Garak looks pretty good. I'm happy with how he looks.
He looks good. His eyes are very pretty.
He has beautiful eyes.
He does have beautiful eyes.
I'm sure Dorian loves to stare into them, as well as his big, fat, dwarven ass.
Just staring into it?
He keeps talking about it. He loves watching me walk away. He's staring at my big dwarven and caboose.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
I approve, Ash. I approve.
Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor.
He could hop over me.
Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady.
Oh, hi, Colin.
May we conclude with my
Hey,
departure?
Colin. Hey, Cullen, husband.
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 Go then. Good day, your worship. My
Which
lady,
is one of the only romances that you could actually call that. Funny enough.
My current Inquisitor is a female
Well,
Qunari
I didn't think our
mage.
meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
With the darkest skin, so like the gunmetal black skin, and then white hair and red eyes. Her name is Asara.
She's very pretty.
And I love her.
She's very pretty. Also, them Qunari abs, though. Listen, that Qunari light armor is good, okay?
I agree.
Good. Good, Twinkies, good. Good. All of these Inquisitors.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivre, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
I love that. That's great.
I tried to pick names that fit in with the world.
I mean, Ash, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's still a good name, to be fair.
I think there is a name. I need to look up Kunlot. Hold on.
My quote-unquote, I guess what I would consider my canon world state, which is what I could refer to as my rogue world state, which is my test files, which is always a female rogue. It was a female rogue dwarf who romanced Alistair. There was my female rogue hawk who romanced Fenris, and then female Kunari rogue who romanced Bull. None of which I will say the names of because I hate all of them, but they're essentially just two-syllable names that has just a noise in front of it. And I made those all when I was a lot younger, and I hate them all, but, well, I shouldn't say I hate. Hate's a strong word, but it could be better. But those are kind of my, I hesitate to say main, but it's like my quote-unquote canon world state, I guess. And there's my me file, where I just make myself in every run. Then there's my good guy file, where I make another OC of mine, who is usually an male elven mage, who usually tries to do the best thing possible in those runs. And those are my three main world states. Then I have the stream one, and then I have one that I started alongside the stream one, which was kind of like my throwaway one. Which, for that, is... That's my dwarven... My dwarven warrior Phil's world state. I fucking love Phil. For the warden. Prince Phil! The dwarven prince.
So, I was looking up the Dragon Age Elvish because I remembered there was a word that was really close to ash. And I was right.
Whoops.
I
wasn't looking. Sorry, I just ran off the edge of the stairs.
The word is Asha, or A-S-H-A. It literally just means woman.
Your worship.
So, you essentially named your female elf rogue woman.
Also, as a huge fan of Pokemon, Ash, Comet Ash, not that I'm a fan of Pokemon's Ash. I mean, he's fine, I guess, but as a huge fan of Pokemon myself, I see no problem with this. Woman! Sorry, it reminded me of that fucking thing. Woman! Wow. That took a long time in Valroyo. Anyway. Let's start with diverting soldiers. Correspondence sent by a messenger bird to Commander Cullen from Sister Paulette. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessing on you and our recruiters. Rescuers. Big difference. Lieutenant Kestrel, Commander, we've lost the Red Templar's trail, waiting for their orders. Maker's bride cameo. Huh. Thanks from a Chantry sister. Oh, cool.
You have Pokemon tattoos? That's cool.
Oh, I love that. Pokemon might be my favorite game series of all time. I fucking love Pokemon. Oh my god.
PJ, I kind of want to get a cane tattoo. A little bit.
I'd be so happy with that. Just a Venusaur on you somewhere.
Yeah.
Your cat's called Misty? Ash, I like you. Misty's great. Pokemon's great. I fucking... God! I keep opening fucking Violet. Earlier today, I opened Violet because I just want to play it, but, like, there's no fucking battle tower. I can't do shit. Snorlax is your favorite? Solid favorite. Mine's Groudon. I have Groudon shit all over my room.
See, Venusaur is just absolutely destroying my favorite list. And it's purely because of Kane, my Venusaur and Ultramoon. But he's just... Every time I see a Bulbasaur or a Venusaur, I'm like, I need that item.
Right. Which, again, it's so lucky for you that that's like a favorite of yours because it's one of the original Kanto starters. Shit for that is everywhere!
Right. And then if I had to pick one not involved in Kane, it would be Gengar. I love Gengar.
Pokemon is so good. Fucking love Pokemon. Anyway. For time, finding the missing seekers seemed impossible. Early indicators pointed to these men and women heading one at a time into Ferelden. The trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Kaer Oswin. And they, too, went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. Bitchin'.
So, I told the assistant store lead that I worked with the other day that Kane's speed stat was faster than Regieleki because we looked that up.
Oh yeah, when the setup is correct.
Yeah, and he could not believe me. I'm like, no, he's just the fastest Venusaur known to man.
It's cause chlorophyll is an amazing ability. And it makes so many grass Pokemon fucking ridiculously fast. And the fact that that Venusaur was already buffed to fuck with speed, to be the fastest it can possibly be.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fast boy.
My first week was good, Ash. It's just... It's a lot. It's a lot to remember, and that's all. It's just a lot to remember. And until I start getting into a rhythm and I can do things without thinking about them too hard, it's going to be a little bit stressful for me, but in another week or so I'll get the hang of it.
The Sutherland lad reported back. The bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Just wanted to get that in super quick.
I gotcha.
I will always forget the times on these things. It's too long.
Alright, Blue.
Alright, Twinkies.
See you back in a little bit.
Thanks for changing sister. Inquisitor Kadash may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected. And I only live to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you only have to ask.
Did we tell Vinny that I'll be working at GameStop?
No. You have a Pikachu and a Bulbasaur tattoo. Good. 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 Also, Final Fantasy sleeve? That sounds awesome.
That does sound awesome.
If I ever got tattoos, it would probably be... I'd probably be one of those people that have a bunch of video game tattoos.
I will definitely be one of those people. I have some tattoos that I'm just going to get that have nothing to do with video games. But
after that?
After that. Because I know once I start getting tattoos, it's going to be a thing like I'm going to want more.
Final Fantasy 7, please tell me you have a Tifa one. Tifa's great. Sorry, go on.
I'm also gonna have to get a Dragon Age tattoo.
Yeah, you're right.
And I need a Gara tattoo somewhere.
Just have his mark on your forehead.
No, I won't get a face tattoo.
That's fair. Not yet. Damn.
I was thinking about getting a Gara tattoo, like, on my arm, and then having Liam sign it and getting his signature tattooed.
Oh, so you got his name tattooed on you, but not mine. Okay, I see how it is, Suzie. I kid.
Good. I love you dearly. I will not get romantic partners' names tattooed on me. That's just something I've resolved myself to not do.
I don't know.
You're getting a Dragon Age sleeve done? I bet it looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure that's great.
You're designing it. Sweet.
Sounds cool.
I've kind of designed the tattoo I want on my shoulder. It's gonna be a galaxy. I'm going to motion because I have to motion every time I explain it, even though you can't see it. I'm going to get like the sun is going to be on my shoulder properly, and then the rest of the planets are gonna go inwards, like on my back towards the center of my back. And I want the because I'm a Leo, I want the planets to come off of the sun in a curve to match the Leo symbol. I just need to find a tattoo artist that I really, really like the art style of. Because I kind of want it kind of watercolory. Like lots of color. It's gonna be the biggest tattoo.
I might off stream set this for Cullen because this is a longer one. So if I have this done for next time, I'm gonna be setting Cullen to that one.
I also want
by the end of the stream.
I also want my son's name on my wrist. And I'm gonna get it in cursive, and the beginning and end of it's gonna wrap around a thin line around my wrist. And at special moments of his life, I'll get like a silhouette charm added to it. So it's gonna be like I have a charm bracelet on my wrist. And I'll do that with any kid I have. It's just, I had that idea and I need to follow through with that.
I'd also do Cullen for that one too. This one I think I'm just gonna do Josephine. Oh wait, shit! Ooh, what do I do? Do I fake it?
We need. I'm trying to read them.
Okay.
Okay, what's Josephine's?
It's just doing it. Like actually doing it.
Do you actually want to give him the resources or no?
Well, that's what it's asking me.
Yeah. Like, what would Garrick do?
That's what I'm trying to think of.
Okay.
Because, I mean, he did already try to intimidate him. I don't think he feels like he actually owes him anything. As long as he gets that thing, he's like, he's clearly just trying to use him. That being said, he could also see this as a situation of he could use The dude has a connection? Theoretically? Of course, it's more of a trade, so it's not as much of a connection.
That's really cute, Ash.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck him.
Inquisitor.
I hear my dog barking. Maybe we should go take him out. For a walk, Jimmy! So I just have Josephine left. I wanted Josephine for something, right? What do I want Josephine for? Was it this one? Oh, Jesus, it's so long. Like my penis.
You can't get tattoos because you have eczema. Oh no.
So do I. I don't... Does that actually stop it? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on where.
Yeah, if it's a frequent area of eczema, it can prove to be an issue.
Yeah, I guess I don't have it anywhere that I would want a tattoo, so... Not that I plan on ever getting one, but... It's fun to think about if I ever wanted to get one. What?
I used to have eczema really bad.
Well, actually, I have psoriasis. It's not just eczema, so I guess that's a bit of a step further.
I'm trying to remember what I did for my eczema. Yeah. I don't want to give you unsolicited advice. I just...
I feel like power for price is an important one.
Huh?
Sorry, I was thinking out loud. My bad.
I think I just slathered it in Aquaphor like every day. Actually, no. You know what? My son has eczema really bad. And there's this lotion called Honey Eczema. And it is amazing. Or Eczema Honey. Yeah. Look up Eczema Honey Lotion. It is amazing for eczema. I put it on Dante's hands. Dante gets his eczema really bad on his knuckles and his elbows and his knees. And this winter when we put the heat on, it flared up the eczema on his knuckles so bad that they started to crack and bleed. And I slathered that eczema honey lotion on his hands, and in 2 days it was almost healed. It's amazing. Genuinely.
I'm gonna talk to Josephine now.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
What's done is done. We must deal with this House of Repose before they come again.
Yes. Yes, of course. I've tracked down the last two paraquets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
Hey, Liliana, yeah.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Also, as a side comment to way back when I was talking about my my Origins run for the stream series, talking about Non-Milana, the racist elf, she killed Liliana in Origins after she defiled the Urn of Sacred Ashes. So that's an important note for this world state, is that she killed Liliana. And clearly she's standing right there, so I guess it didn't really matter. But it's still it's still pretty important to note that.
It didn't take.
Yeah.
Non-Milana would be so mad.
Because Non-Milana killed... Well, it's because Liliana attacked her. I mean, she originally, like, let Liliana join the group. So, like, she saw she had her use, so it'd be more like, as long as you don't try to get revenge, it's like, just stay out of my way. If you try it again, I'll put you down for good kind of scenario. So she wouldn't care too much. As long as she just stayed away, it's like she's as good as dead, so it doesn't really matter. Because it's not like Non-Milana is literally going out there and just trying to kill literally every human she comes across. Don't get me wrong. If she gets a chance where she can get away with it, absolutely she will. But, can you deny Liliana from being recruited? Oh, yeah.
You can tell her no.
Or you can just not go in the tavern that she's in. If you don't go in the tavern, then she just never comes up. If you go in the tavern and tell her no, apparently, I haven't fact-checked this, but apparently when you're leaving Lothering, she'll try again to convince you to let her come with you. And if you say no that time, then it's just, she'll just stay away. So you can absolutely say no, or just ignore her entirely if you don't go in that tavern. Yeah, I'll consider this.
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
And it's an operation that I didn't think about until right before I talked to her. On your first playthrough, you completely missed her. I completely get that. I absolutely get it.
I would have missed her, but I saw my dad get her. So, how I got into Dragon Age is I watched my dad play it, and then I'm like, I want to play it too. So he made me an account on his Xbox, and then I played it. So a lot of the things he did, I got to see first before I played it myself. So I didn't miss too much. I still missed a lot because Origins has so many tiny little things that you can miss.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
Okay. I'm sure needs Josephine to do that. Making the Du Paraquets nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot in Josephine's life. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion, I assume that was her name, I wasn't listening, is willing to help in exchange of news about her lover. Ellerly! Mage who went missing after the Mage Templar War erupted. That would mean Josephine, which Josephine was... This one. I'm trying to keep in mind just in case some of these, like, just in case I stop the stream beforehand, which, again, if I do, I'll probably just throw Josephine at this one. This is a short list. Connections. Oh, I hear my puppy crying again. Oh, I already got that one. I forgot that I got that one. I should also probably get, enhanced studies, because that's a good thing to get. And so is,
There's also one that allows you to get more material when you gather metals. I don't remember where that is.
Forward scouts would be really nice.
You're 20?
Also, I know it doesn't really matter, but I know there's special dialogue depending on how many points you put into each of these, or at least the top 3.
I was much younger than 20 when I played Origins the first time.
Same. Although you played it even before I did, so.
But later than I thought, or was it? Hold on.
Yeah, I should. I think I might get Forward Scout. I know Forward Scouts I can, like, it isn't the greatest I could get, because I know I could just look up maps, but how my brain works, it'll just be easier if I get the forward camps. It'll just make doing as much as I can in this run so much easier.
I was a couple years older than I thought I was. I would have been... 14? Not 11? I think I was 14. If it came out in 09, I wouldn't have been 11 when I played it the first time, because that doesn't math. Hold on. I need my calculator.
Sure, I just need to get the good shit.
Yeah, so I was born 1995.
Two parakeets gotta wait. I'm going to just go to the Western Approach, because I don't want to not do that quest this stream. And so much other stuff has been happening. So I'm just gonna do it. And then maybe I'll go do Cassandra's mission after that?
So yeah, I was around 14 when I played it the first time. Nah, you're not old. Y'all are about the same age as my older brother.
Saying you're not old and then comparing them to somebody who literally has older in their title is...
Well, older brother, I don't...
No, I know, it's really funny. It's like, you're not old, you're the same age as my older brother. And it's like, well, I probably wouldn't have used that terminology for that specifically, if that's the point you're trying to make.
Should I say big brother? Same age as my big brother?
It's just really funny. You're not old, you're the same age as my ancient brother! It just caught me funny.
He was born... He would have been born in 86. Blue, what day? I'm also an August baby.
Oh, so your birthday's on Saturday, Ash?
Happy early birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Oh, Blue, your birthday's really close to mine. I'm August 8th.
Nothing to report, sir.
Might as well get this rift while I'm at it. Oh yeah, there was one bit of companion dialogue between Cassandra and Varric while I was doing stuff off screen. And the only thing I can remember about it is Varric saying, "I would never accuse you of being sympathetic." To Cassandra.
To Cassandra, yeah.
Ignore me!
My son is August 29th. So many August birthdays. So yeah, Blue, you're a Leo too, right? Yeah, I think you're also a Leo. You're a late Leo like me, but still a Leo.
I am in September.
Yeah.
I am close.
You're close. What?
To August. I was doing that just barely braining thing. You're a crab. I'm a woman!
You're a Virgo.
Woman! Anyway. Yo, I wish I had like a crab or a scorpion or some shit, or even just fish. Not that there's anything wrong with women, mind you, but like,
I know this
a lot of people get cool animals.
I know this is gonna sound like super astrology girly, but I'm so glad you're not a water type.
That could mean fucking anything to me, honestly. When in September? September 10th. Although I always joke about how, so I basically came out early. Not as gay. That's not confirmed. Would also be a bit awkward for Suzie. But,
No, it just transitions.
Yeah, just flip the switch. I always joke about how, like, so I'm this, like, big intimidating guy, right? And a lot of people know me as that. And I find it really funny because I came out a lot earlier, and it was only in more recent years that I found out that my original due date was just straight up Halloween. And everybody I've told that to was like, oh my god, that would have been so fucking fitting!
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, mine's September 10th.
Yeah, so together we're 8, 9, 10.
It's true. Orion. Garak, you just go over here.
He is lovely.
I look like somebody who would scare the shit out of people if I just wandered back alleys at night. Of course, I guess that, to be fair, that's not... When you really think about it, that's not too much of a thing, because, I mean, most people wandering back alleys at night would end up being intimidating, because who the fuck does that? Also, I'm just realized Varric's over here getting fucked by a geyser. Also, I think I just need to... I don't want to, but I feel like I need to set Cassandra to stop using Dispel, or Spell Purge, or whatever the fuck it's called. Because every time this happens, she's using
No,
it.
he is not blonde.
Oh no.
He absolutely is not
I
blonde.
have dark brown, kind of auburn hair. And it's very long. It goes down to like my mid, almost lower back. I look like the Undertaker. From, like, wrestling.
Long,
Except instead
dark
of black
brown eyes. Long, dark brown eyes, yes.
Long, my eyes are long!
Your eyes are
What am I, a snail?
Long, dark brown hair. And...
I've got the personality of a blonde? I do? Never heard that before.
Well, I have called you Golden Retriever before.
And I still don't get it. Like, actually. Because you call Alistair that, and I don't fucking see that shit at all. Actually, I should be looking at these closer. I'm not... Anyway. Damn it! Too late.
What was the video game character you look exactly like? What was he from?
What, Hatred?
Hatred, yeah.
Yeah, the fucking terrorist dude? That literally just goes around killing people? And that's literally the whole game? He's just shooting up the world?
I mean, I do have a couple of
Oh, fuck,
pictures that I've drawn of him on my art channel.
Yeah, I'm around there. Of course, I'm in
And-
like a very scrawny sprite version of me.
No. The Halloween one where I had the Plague Doctor mask and I dressed you, like, I made you look like a ghost.
Alright.
Yeah, if you hop over to my gaming YouTube channel and look at my DMC stuff, there are little sprites of him.
Thankfully not in BDSM. I'm not into that. I may be a dom, but I'm not into tying people up.
Darn it. Not even a little bit?
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
I fucking love you.
I love you too.
Anyway. How to actually go to why I'm here. I'm gonna walk there in hopes that there's... companion dialogue.
What could be artistically drawn? Because I've artistically drawn a few things.
It's very welcome here, Ash.
Don't turn around. Keep going. It's alright. We just kind of live in the gutter, so join us.
It's true. My brain goes wherever the fuck it decides to.
It's usually the gutter.
Yeah.
Get us out of the gutter.
I'm known as the guy in our friend group of just talking about penis jokes all the time, so it's...
I'm not trying. I'm just encouraging.
I see a Rosa in a Stroud.
Rosa and a Stroud. Rosa and a Stroud.
Roser?
Rosa and a Stroud.
I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. Steel yourselves. Whatever lies inside won't be pretty. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
I will say the biggest thing about Rosa's design that I can't stand, which I don't feel bad about because I had no real option for it, is her hair compared to the hair she had in the first game. In 2, good, Ash.
Wait.
I approve.
No.
This dude!
Warden Commander
This guy.
Carell's orders were
Look
clear.
at his staff.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath.
He doesn't have it.
In war, victory.
Just wait.
In peace, vigilance.
He'll have it.
In death. I'm sorry.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Does he not have it in this cutscene at
Now
all?
bind it just as I showed you.
I think he's supposed to have it.
Wow. That glow is too low.
It usually is.
It always is.
Inquisitor.
I don't know how they fucked that up.
What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Edamond.
Was that at the entrance? It was Rosa Hawk, my Hawk from 2, and this dude, Stroud. He's a Grey Warden.
Stroud.
He's a Grey Warden that shows up in 2.
Yeah, this is Stroud and Hawk.
Yeah, this is my Hawk. This is Rosa, who I played as in the second game.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the wardens feel a bit of remorse?
Oh, my puppy's crying more.
Hands up.
Bye, Stroud.
Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan.
Oh, my
Raise a
dog's
demon
really
army,
insistent and crying.
march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
I never actually left to get food or anything. Which means I need to take him out. As soon as this dialogue ends, I'll probably pause it and go take him out. Maybe look for some food.
On a walk, Jimmy.
On a walk, Jimmy! Yeah, poor puppy. I mean, he's fine. Like, I know realistically he's fine. He just has separation anxiety. And he won't climb the steps. He's gonna be 2 next month.
Oh,
I love him.
2.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves.
This dude is such a scrotum.
This was a test.
Mm-hmm.
Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Thedas.
Oh, I didn't want to see this many questions. I feel bad for my dog.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
I suspect you have questions.
You know what? Everyone stare at Garak for a bit. I need to take my dog outside. I'm worried this is going to take a bit too long. So, yeah, just examine, just count his pores. I'll be right back.
Okay. My current cat, he is selectively lovable. I can talk. Oh my gosh. Selectively lovable to me only, and he's pretty lazy. I used to have 2, now I just have the 1. A couple of years ago, my Batman died. He had horrific diabetes, and it took his life. And now I have Joker. And Joker is just me. Yeah. Batman was a wonderful cat. I had him since he was 6 weeks old, and he is the closest thing to a familiar that one could have. Like, he knew when I was upset, he knew if something hurt, and he would come over and lay on whatever hurt and just purr to heal it. He was just he was the best cat ever. And that was Batman. And then I had Joker at the same time as Batman, and I just have Joker now. And Joker, well, Joker only likes me, really. Joker's a scaredy cat. I've had Joker since he was 6 months old. He's a long hair tuxedo with some Maine Coon in him, so he's huge. And he has a perfect mustache, much like Dorian's mustache. Aw, those are good names. I named Batman Batman because I needed a nerdy name because that's what I do. And his owner, the person I got him from, asked me to name him something that started with a B. So I named him Batman. And when he was little and he would get in trouble, I would call him Bruce Wayne, and he understood when I called him Bruce Wayne he was in trouble. Joker I adopted, and his name was Jellybean. And I wanted to keep the first letter, and I already had Batman, so I named him Joker. Okay. One of my friends, she used to have a Maine Coon that she rescued. He was a stray, and she named him Sir Pounce-a-lot. And he was a sweet baby. Yeah, like Anders. Exactly. She also really likes Dragon Age. You used a Sir Pounce-a-lot. And Sir Pounce-a-lot liked her, and then liked me. Sir Pounce-a-lot did not like anybody else, really. Okay, so I liked Anders in Awakening, but I don't like what he became after he became possessed. But I liked him in Awakening. Yes, Dante, you can give me a hug. Yeah, I get that. I just liked all the jokes and stuff he had. I like Cullen. I like Cullen a lot. So, something I like to do with the Cullen romance and Inquisition is, which I'm doing with my me file, but I have done this before, where in Origins, if you are a female circle mage, he admits in the Circle Tower mission that he had this crush on you, and how could the demons use your visage against him and stuff. So what I like to do is use in Inquisition, for when I romance him, I like to use someone who looks similar to the Origins mage, whoever I made in Origins. Can you kiss him in the circle? How do you, did I miss that? How do you do that? How do you kiss him in Origins? You know what? I probably didn't get the option to because I was already in a relationship with Alistair when I went through the circle. Unless it was before that and I just missed it. I need to know. I need to know how you kiss him. I need to know. It's very important to me. When you're Huh. I don't think I talked to him again after it came out of the Fade. Oh, way back at the beginning? Is that at the very beginning? You are going to make me start a new mage file just to see that scene. So, after you wake up from the harrowing, you can go find him? Where is he? Which corridor? I should just look this up instead of having you tell me. I'll look this. I need to see this now. This is When the stream ends, this is my mission. Just outside my room. Huh. Thank you. This is my new mission. I was just gonna like try to go through my Origins file that I'm working on right now, but no, I'm going to start a new one just to kiss Cullen. See, I am obsessed with this game, but I find new things all the time, which honestly is super cool. I love finding new game or new things about the game that I've been obsessed with for over a decade. No, over 2 decades. Not over 2 decades. I can't math, ignore me. It'd be 15 years. Decade and a half. I can math. I figured it out. Narrowed it down. I'm good now. Woo! I followed you. Or I subscribed to you. I should go turn notifications on. Yeah, notifications are on now. Well, now I don't want to ignore the old videos. Oh no, I get that. Every now and then I go to my old YouTube channel and I just cringe at myself. So I 100% get that.
I returned.
Hi. Did you know that you can kiss Cullen in Origins?
No, but I get the strong feeling now you have a new objective, and I can only assume you have to be a female mage.
Yeah, so it's right at the beginning of the story. When the stream is over, this is my mission.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. I also, can be elf or human. That makes sense based on his preferences. I wonder if that's a reference.
Oh, it 100% is.
That's interesting. So I got SpaghettiOs.
Yummy.
It's my dinner. I saw it while I was finishing up the dog stuff downstairs. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. This is my dinner. It's really quick and easy. Anyway. Sorry I didn't put the BRB screen up, but to be fair, Garak's face is probably better than a shitty Bidoof picture.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay.
I'm glad, Ash.
Bound to my master.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were
Good night, Blue.
afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over
Night, Twinkies.
burdens of command, I suppose.
Have a good one.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
Oh, this is great.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Also, I might need to turn the sound effects up. I'm realizing how quiet they are.
No, you didn't show me the video of Alistair at the Lens meet.
I'm gonna try this. Tell me how the audio is. Both Suzie and Ash, if this helps. This isn't too loud for you, is it, Suzie?
Mm-mm. Oh, I probably will love it.
Oh, I'm seeing that swing speed come into play. That belt of urgency is pretty damn good.
Blood magic.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Sacrificed? I knew the Wardens would go too far.
Eramund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
Blood magic isn't discouraged in the Wardens.
It's true.
Eramund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress.
I really don't like Hawk's view on the Wardens in this game. I think it's kind of out of left field. I don't know, just... It seems kind of excessive. I don't know. Maybe that's just because I side with the Warden so much in this game, because like they're clearly being super manipulated.
Right.
Also, side question, Ash. By chance, do you use Discord?
Yeah, I can add you to our Discord.
Yeah,
group.
our streaming group is a Discord group, and I was just curious if you do, because we could invite you to it.
Let me send you the link then.
If you are interested. We have a group of like 4 streamers that made a Discord group, and we've got a small following of people in there.
Here.
That is one of those timed links, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I have it set to default for it to be a timed link.
Right.
Hey! We should invite Blue as well.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
The Warden. Referring to Strahd as the Warden feels kind of off.
Yeah, you can just send me the YouTube link in Discord. That'll make that a whole lot easier.
Yeah, you did it, Ash.
You did it. You got people waving at you.
You said that as I hit the button.
Everyone says hello. I need to make more icons and stuff.
I'm not super familiar with Discord myself. I was kind of out of the loop when the rest of the group kind of put it together, but it's a nice little community we're building. Plus, it's just good for, like, you know, notifications and stuff.
Yes.
So yeah, I guess I'm just done here. That was super quick. All right. I guess the war table stuff worked out. So to Dorian. I'll throw. Well, no, Josephine's thing's probably still not done. What am I talking about? Wait, no. While I'm here. I know. I say this all the time.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Discord myself, but it's good. It's useful. It's got a use.
I need to make more emotes for Discord. I need to make the PJ wiggle an emote. That would be a great emote.
Can't say much because I'd be biased, but you know. Ooh, you need to go. Dorian? Oh no. Oh my god, Cassandra actually doesn't. No, it's too late. Fuck. I waited too long. Yo, this belt of urgency is fantastic. I fucking love this thing. Can I get some party banter, please? Come on. You guys are like fucking dead today. Of course, I guess I haven't exactly been out and about much in this stream, surprisingly. Again, I came into this stream expecting to be exploring areas, and I spent most of my time in Skyhold, which I'm not complaining about. Because companion missions are the best. Gives me more choices, and choices are truly the best. Chef's kiss.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right. Welcome to another episode of While I'm Here. Oh, god damn it, I see it! Do you see it, Suzie? I see it!
Sorry, see...
Are you looking up Colin Smut? Stop that. We talked about this.
No, I wasn't, actually. Ash sent me a very good Alistair mod.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure I'll be seeing that soon. Wait, I thought you swore off ever modding Origins ever again after it broke your game.
I'm not gonna mod it, but I can appreciate other people modding it.
I don't have to touch, but I can sure as fuck look! Good you too, good. You're fanning yourself? You're adorable. Isn't this around the place with the ladder that is the Origins reference? Well, now it probably doesn't look like it, but... I need to get this super quick, because the shards are super important for this playthrough.
Goodness.
You okay?
I'm fine. I wasn't expecting that much, Alistair abs.
I was gonna say, how spicy is this mod?
Oh, it's not super spicy, it's just him slow walking without a shirt, basically.
Oh, good you.
And they made his hair more blonde.
Most mods do, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just realized the fucking mouse is on screen. Get out of here.
Oh god, look at the comments. Ash, what do you mean, look at the comments?
Wait, is Ash messaging? Is it Discord message, or is it...
Yeah, Discord.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I know once in a blue moon my my YouTube chat will fuck up, and I'll stop getting messages. I just wanted to make sure, it's fine. I wanted to make sure my chat wasn't broken. You're good, you're good, you're good.
One down.
Come on. Steve! Alright. Wraith? Yeah, I think you're also a Wraith. So, Cassandra... Garak... Dorian... Wait. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. I'm fucking this up. Why'd you use Dispel? You just... Wait, no. No, you didn't have you didn't just have Dispel. God damn it. Got it.
I will say, Ash, the only issue I have with the mod is that...
That's not a Wraith at all.
His neck doesn't match his chest.
Also, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. It's not a smart idea for combat, but...
You weren't looking at his neck. Yeah, that's fair.
Good.
That's very fair.
Keep this up, and with all the drool that's gonna be around, I'm gonna have to put a wet floor sign down.
Yeah, for the drool.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I was about to say it without the drool part, and I know the implication of that would have been different than my intention. But, I mean, I guess it's not too far off, depending on how you look at it. Which entirely depends on, I guess, literally, how you look at it. Getting pulled in different directions.
Yeah. Just completely fainted. There. So it's the lands meet when Alistair walks in.
Tubby's walking in shirtless.
Basically, yeah.
That's really funny.
And then as he's walking in, there's
shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Just fuck. That was shit.
What?
That was a Memories of the Grey thing I just picked up without Blackwall here.
Well, you'll
fuck.
still get some approval from him.
I know, but shit. Sorry, just...
Anyway, as he's walking in, shirtless, there's a woman who just faints, falls on the floor as he walks by her.
That's funny. God, I didn't even think about the fact that... Oh, shit. Oh, I goofed.
It's not a big goof.
Actually... Hold on a tick! This autosave might be right after the...
We should set...
Fuck! It was as I picked it up! Shit! Damn it!
It's not a big goof.
What about this one? I know it's not a big goof, but I would like every advantage that I can get.
We should search the area.
Ash, if you could switch back to the YouTube chat so that PJ could see, that would be cool. What you're saying. Just make it easier for everybody.
It's true.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
there
Ash.
you are.
I know it's hard to get off the platform that has the Alistair abs all over it, but I appreciate you returning to this short man who's completely dressed.
Also, when you asked to join the conversation if you were talking about the stream call. We're not on Discord in this call.
Yeah, we're on Skype. I find Skype easier to deal with personally. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but Skype just doesn't like me. So, it's just something I have to live with.
Oh, also in the video, I have the tigers playing in the background.
Good.
I will be showing this video to PJ when the stream is over.
Ooh, sturdy Vanguard mail. Shit. Schematics, I love them. I love more schematics. It's about time I update Garak's armor anyway. Which again, he does not look like a warrior in this outfit. If it wasn't for the gloves and the fucking helmet, he'd look like a rogue. Well, and the sword, obviously, on his back. He'd look like a rogue. There's like no fucking armor you see on this thing. Excuse me.
Yeah, this one doesn't look very warrior-y.
I wonder if I can just quickly switch out. You guys have party banter while Blackwell's in the party. I'm going to be very upset. Unless Garak's normal party layout is just already run out of party banter. Which sounds impossible.
Oh, you don't have to download Skype. These streams are kind of a me and PJ thing. But if later on you want to just hang out outside of the stream and test out Discord and test out your mic and stuff, I don't mind helping you out with that.
Yeah, I'll be down with that too.
Yeah. Just not on the stream.
No offense.
Because no offense at all. It's just, again, this is I met PJ through Inquisition, so this is kind of special to us.
Note that I'm not against any sort of, I feel dirty saying collab, even though that's literally what it is.
Yeah.
Collaboration stuff in the future.
That would be fun. That would be super fun.
Yeah. Just this is a special case. We had to fight off Rob from joining in too.
It's very true.
Which I would have allowed him in, but like Suzie said, it's special for us. Blackwell running around with a wheel of cheese and no armor.
He doesn't need any armor. He's got the wheel of cheese.
I look forward to giving everybody in the party better equipment. I mean, not necessarily Blackwell, because I really... Besides picking up the Memories of the Grey stuff, in this run, I don't plan on using them.
He also needs to level up.
I know. Like what I just said, I don't plan on using them.
Right.
They touched. Oh, where's the other Memory of the Grey thing in here? Oh yeah, it's up there, so I don't have to worry about that.
Where's the song on my playlist? I'm listening to. Oh, it's a Simus playlist. That's why.
That explains it.
Okay.
Maybe that's who you should make your next mage run. Kiss Colin. blonde hair fighter boy that protects Sim.
Listen.
I think I just solidified it. Not that, no, I mean, well, I guess technically, changes the fighter boy, but, he's a variety of different things. Just as I was saying it, it just clicked. It's too good, though.
Damn it, PJ.
Did I just solidify it?
I was just gonna remake me so that I could do it. Because I wanted to smooch him.
So would that not be a real run? You just make yourself just so you could get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not gonna be a real run. I'm just going through the harrowing.
And like as soon as you do it, you just... Oh wait, it's just in the harrowing?
Yeah,
you don't have to like
just
meet him
after
later?
the harrowing.
Oh, I assumed it was like you meet him later kind of thing.
No. No, it's after the harrowing.
Gotcha.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Oh, hey, look, it's Rosa.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
You know, listening to the female Hawk in this role again, like, the female Hawk, voice actress is great.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love her. I love the tone of her voice. I love all that. Fucking mouse. I think I like the male Hawk, like, his presentation of the lines a bit more. Listening to him, like, the way he speaks in most of the situations feels more appropriate. Like, the way they say their lines is so different. Because, you know, I was just listening back to Rob's streams that I was in, and, like, he had a male Hawk. And listening to them side by side, just the way they present their lines is so different in this.
Yeah. Yeah, Garrett Hawk is great.
Yeah. Again, no, like, it's not bad. Like, female Hawks...
To be fair, what
Miriam.
Miriam is also good.
Yeah, she is. Especially her design.
Hawk is good.
Especially Miriam's design. I say with no bias. Short, black-haired, fucking pale girl with a fucking swipe of blood over her nose. Like, it's... like, you know, just...
Hawk is a good design. Hawk is
right.
good.
I actually do really like Hawk's design.
Male and
then there's Rosa, who looks nothing... Which I actually said the other day, watching back the previous streams with Rosa, I completely forgot about the blood swipes that I could choose from, which I probably would have given her one, but I'm not too bent up about it. It doesn't matter too much to me. It wasn't a big deal for her design anyway, so... Damn, they're not in the new game? Yeah! Minor disappointment for that, but if the Warden shows up, I don't give a shit. Like, that's what everyone's waiting for. But the thing is, I hope when they show up, it's not terrible. But it would still be really cool if they showed up. I'm not going to expect it. I'm not. I will be disappointed when they inevitably don't show up, but I won't expect them to actually show up. Especially if the Inquisitor's also showing up. Now, unless we're going to have the new main character, the Inquisitor, and the Warden all in one shot, which I'm just going to have to take my penis off because it won't be able to handle it. It's just too much excitement.
Can you mail it to
me? I'll take that. But
I'll take care of that for you.
But yeah, just it's unfortunate that Honk won't be around. I almost said honk.
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 Oh, honk.
Alistair isn't in it. I'm not surprised about that either. Nor Logan, unless the King or Queen of Ferelden shows up, I guess. But I doubt they will, because why would they?
Well, we're not going to be in the South at all.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
So.
It's unfortunate. Cullen. I mean, Cullen might be in it.
Oh, Cullen's gonna go off and be married and have his happily ever after. I'm just.
If the Queen is in it, then Alistair would be in it. Because the Queen can just be completely irrelevant in some cases.
That is true.
And to be fair, King Alistair versus Warden Alistair show up in completely different locations.
It's true. How do you know if he was king, though?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, Ash. Again, I just... I wouldn't expect him in anyway. Anyway.
And also, I wouldn't go based off of voice actors if you're saying Anora is in it, because they could voice act anybody. If the list of voice actors has been released.
I'm gonna read this real quick. My dear Inquisitor, I cannot express how delighted I am with the result of your intervention. For years I've tried to earn the admittance into this Celestine League, only to have them turn their noses up at me as if I were a piece of dung. They passed on the street. Now, after so long, none other than Lady Amandine came to extend an invitation into the League. She all but begged me to join. It was delicious. Many thanks. Underneath, unsigned note is written. The merchant kept his word. The Pav's birthright was delivered to Skyhold. You may return it to Dorian if you desire. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, maybe, I shouldn't say that. I guess we'll see if it does matter or not. I assume it won't. But, it's longer. 20 minutes. Should probably start thinking about, like, getting closer to the end of what I'm doing here. Boing. Boing.
But, like, what if Anora... You said that the Queen is in it, but what if she wasn't Queen?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, if Anora's in it, but King Alistair wouldn't be, then, like, what the fuck? Like, I know theoretically she could still be alive, because she's not killed, but
like,
it still doesn't make sense.
Alistair succumb to the Warden Blight, whatever?
Calling,
thank you. My brain just stopped.
That would be interesting, to be fair.
And then Anora took over?
Inquisitor?
That would be sad. Oh god.
I'd understand that, but at the same time, I don't think I'd be too happy. And I don't care about Alistair nearly as much as you guys do, obviously. But I feel like that would be a cop-out to eventually make her the regent no matter what. Well, especially if the Warden marries Alistair. If he would succumb, but he marries the Warden would then just be queen. It wouldn't be Anora. Well, I mean, I guess unless she just isn't around, but I still think she would technically be queen. So there's just a lot of uncertainty there.
There's a lot of politics there.
Which I like to an extent. Dorian!
Dorian.
Gonna go lick that mustache up and down. Give me that sweet, sweet handlebar, you butt.
Fancy meeting you here.
I have. Wait.
I do rather like watching you leave.
See, he stares at my ass. My wide dwarven ass. Bet this dude checks out Wario.
Fancy meeting you here.
Of course, Garak is better built than he is, so... Wario, that is.
I have something for you.
Oh, here we go.
Here it is.
Time to get some facial hair stuck in some teeth.
Now I'm indebted to you. I never wanted this, I told you.
I didn't do this so you would be indebted to me, Dorian. I did it for you.
That's the problem.
How is that a problem?
Someone intelligent would cozy up to the Inquisitor if they could. It'd be foolish not to. He can open doors, get you whatever you want, shower you with gifts and power. That's what they'll say. I'm the Magister who's using you.
Use me, I don't mind!
Oof.
I had no idea you were concerned about that.
I don't care what they think about me. I care what they think about us. I was an ass earlier at the Merchants. It's my specialty. I apologize and thank you.
Yeah, get up in there. Get up. Also, this doesn't line up right.
Lines up better than Origins.
That's not saying much. Yeah, get up in there. Yeah, yeah. Look how much gay is on screen.
Something syrupy, but I won't forget this, and I will repay you. Count on it.
Time to spread them cheeks like the clouds are parting for Andraste herself.
God, PJ.
Oh, fuck.
Have you been to your quarters lately by chance?
Not recently.
Do, when you have the time. There's something there that might interest you.
Okay.
I should go. Try not to kill anyone without me.
Is it you?
Is it the gay? Haha, Solus, fuck you!
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Could you calm down?
Yeah, they are obsessed. Well, I mean, don't forget about the demons. It's kind of big. Fuck you, Solus!
That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an
I knew he was going to disapprove of that, but I had to stay in character.
Succeed. The entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. To what do I owe the pleasure?
He does not like me.
We'll talk later.
Of course. To what do I owe the pleasure?
God, he hates
We'll talk later.
Of course. What do you need?
Listen, I'm trying, Solus.
Just walk around him.
No, I meant I'm trying to be your friend. I was seeing if he had additional hate dialogue.
What do you need?
What do I owe the pleasure?
I don't know, the what do you need is pretty good. What do you want?
So, it's all very nice, this flirting business. I am, however, not a nice man. So, here is my proposal. We dispense with the chit-chat and move on to something more primal.
Oh boy.
It'll set tongues wagging, of course. Not that they aren't already wagging. I suppose it really depends. How bad does the Inquisitor want to be?
It's about time.
This scene alone, I can see why, like, you and Levi just explode over this. Just this alone. Again, I've never seen any part of this romance except one picture of an ass. I've seen one bare ass. That is all I've seen, which we will probably see today. In just in a minute, in fact. Let's do it.
I thought you'd never ask.
I like playing hard to get.
And now?
Garak's head looks so huge compared.
I'm gotten.
I just clipped into the camera. Oh god. What we doing?
You doing?
This dwarf isn't shying away from your deep roads.
I like your
ass.
Do you now?
Don't turn around.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not suggesting we venture into mutual domesticity.
Okay.
I just like your appointments.
Ah.
I wouldn't mind if I wasn't on stream.
Not that I couldn't suggest some changes. Your taste is a little austere.
They don't actually show that.
I figured. I just again, it wouldn't bother me at all. I wouldn't give a shit. It's not like I've never seen a penis before. I have one, but like it's
they don't show any genitals. They show above.
Well,
waist.
they get really close with the female. They get really close with the female.
Do they?
In some scenes, yes. Well, that's because you don't have to worry about anything protruding out from there if you're a female.
Fair enough.
Decorate the entire place. I don't give a shit.
If you want to change things around.
No, that's not what I want. I'm curious where this goes, you and I.
Right back into bed, bitch.
We've had fun. Perfectly reasonable to leave it here.
Get that
Get on with
sculpted
the business of
Greek
killing
ass
off
back in
demons
here.
and such.
Tell me what you want.
All on me, then.
Should it be all on me?
I like you. More than I should. More than might be wise. We ended here, I walk away. I won't be pleased, but I'd rather now than later. Later might be dangerous.
Why dangerous?
Walking away might be harder then.
That's fair. Yeah, it's a bare ass, so. Yo, if I get flagged for Dorian's sculpted ass, I'm just gonna laugh.
Listen, if Neil Newman doesn't get flagged for actual genitals, you're not gonna get flagged for.
Yeah, after Baldur's Gate, like it's hard to see this as horrible.
Especially since the genitals have physics now in Baldur's Gate.
It's true. I keep forgetting about that. I've been away from the game for so long. I keep forgetting that they have physics now. Penis physics. What a time we live in. I love it. Just behave for the first 10 minutes? I can't. I can't, Ash. I can't behave for the first 10 minutes. The rest of the streaming group... Good, Suzie. The rest of the streaming group literally has given up on censoring me in their stuff, and they know that if I'm in anything, odds are they won't get monetized. Not that any of them can get monetized yet, I believe. But, 5 minutes? No. It's usually within the first minute. Can you stop wiggling that snake at the camera, Suzie? I'm trying to talk about how I can't go like 5 minutes without talking about my penis, and you're waving like a plushy snake in the camera. Anyway, I want to hear the sounds of our facial hair grinding against one another.
I want more than just fun, Dorian.
Sounds like Velcro.
Useless, I see.
I was expecting something different. Where I come from, anything between two men, it's about pleasure. It's accepted, but taken no further.
Well, Garak's super gay,
not
so...
to hope for more. You'd be foolish to.
Let's be foolish.
Let's be fucking foolish.
So let's be foolish.
Hard habit to break.
I'm good at breaking things.
Hopefully not everything. Care to, inquisit me again? I'll be more specific in my directions this time.
Show off.
I'm gonna uproot your old god, Dorian. I'm gonna oral the fuck out of your Eamon.
Oh, that's still the funniest one.
Yeah. Alright, Ash. Have a good one. It was good to see you again.
Goodbye. Have a good sleeps.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Thank you.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, I just... No, Hey, you think I'd recognize that ass? I just saw the, barest form of it.
I have to admit, it does feel good to have my amulet back. I'm not above a bit of attachment, apparently. Bloody thing.
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
Oh, I want to talk about the future, but I want to say
On second
first.
thought, I've changed my mind.
One of those days, is it?
You could have schmooched him.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear
Always.
that so often.
I thought we could discuss what happens after.
Ah, yes. After. Dreadful thing, after. Let's see. Assuming one or both of us aren't slaughtered along the way, what do you wish to happen? We could go our separate ways if you prefer. I've been a port in a storm before. I would understand.
Are you saying this because that's what you want?
You're the Inquisitor. You're the one with responsibilities. I am but an adornment upon your arm.
All of a sudden, that's all you are?
That's not all I am. But I'm not the great holy hope of Southern Thedas.
It's still early.
You joke. One day they'll write books about you, boring ones that will get it all wrong. Just watch. I don't know what the future holds, for us or anything. That's my honest answer. Once Corypheus is defeated, when this is over, I'd like to talk about it more, if you would.
Okay.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Amatus.
Oh, they're so gay. Suzie loves it. What the fuck was that?
What?
Something was stretched out. Oh, it was my ass. Suzie, look back in the stream. My ass just stretched out over the entire screen.
Oh, God.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
It was my ass. It actually was my ass.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
Let's do something interesting.
Oh my God.
More interesting than wandering
was my
the
ass.
countryside killing random
It
strangers.
sure was.
Perish the thought. Sad we aren't in Minrathous. I could show you 100 ways to shame your ancestors, but we'll make do.
To be fair, Dorian, I'm technically shaming my ancestors just being on the surface, so... Passed that fucking thing a long time ago.
It true?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
We'll talk later.
Like me!
No.
Maybe that's something I should do, like, right after the stream. Because I'm gonna end shortly.
Inquisitor?
Like, I should go out with Solus. We should look up a map of the artifacts and just start getting Solus to fucking get over his hatred of me.
Are you going to go into places you haven't been on stream before?
I do want to go into the Emerald Graves real quick. Of course, I wouldn't be able to...
Dark spots on the map.
You know what? Well, it depends where. Wouldn't have anything to do with down here, would it? Because I could...
Yeah.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that right now. Fuck the Emerald Graves. Oh, look at that. I'm guessing this is his romance card?
Yes.
Well, after just doing all that stuff with you, Dorian, I'm leaving you behind. Okay, Solus! You son of a bitch! You're gonna fucking like me! I'm really worried he's not going to. Because I'm looking forward to some, like, I'm looking into the future of some of these decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, major decisions. I want him to I want him to be my friend for this run. It's very important that he is. I didn't realize how many decisions I'd be making are against what he would like. Like, I knew he wouldn't like Garak's views on mages, but like, holy shit. I'm gonna do this right here, right now. Because I've been avoiding this corner of the map because I know that the fortress down here is something not necessarily important, but it's an event, you know.
Go, Dante.
Just...
But there's an artifact in there, and then we already did the first artifact. There's one more artifact in the hinterlands. Let me figure it out.
This is up where the dragon is. Hope not. But I could theoretically go there super fast too after I'm through here.
Shack. South by southwest from Redcliffe Farms. Inquisition camp. Oh, I think that may be one of the locked shacks.
Well, I have Deft Hands Find Tools now, so... Woo! Hey, Ferelden banner. That'll be good for my me file. My me file is just everything decked out in Ferelden stuff.
Make her take you.
It's the Ferelden, not banner, the tapestry. I also have no idea if I'd even be able to... Wait, what... Your work schedule tomorrow, would it be stream friendly or not?
It is 2 to 8:30.
So no.
No.
Okay.
And that's the next 3 days.
Gotcha. Well, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I just... Then I should try to unlock some things before I end this.
But we can stream Saturday.
Well, I don't just want to fit it in anywhere. I was just curious about tomorrow. But I also don't know
Well, I'm off Saturday.
I also just didn't know if Kris was planning a Lethal Company day tomorrow. It's very inconsistent, and despite the fact that I say he's the one planning it, it ends up being me asking. And trying to figure that shit out. Oh, you're a biggin'! Look at you! You're fucking huge. Why can't I get a dude this size? Why can't I be this size? That has to be a Kunari. Can't convince me otherwise.
It's either Kunari or Avar.
Oh yeah, it's true. Avar are huge in this.
But it's a mercenary, so it could be... No, he's got a helmet. It's got to be Avar. Kunari don't wear helmets.
Oh, fuck.
Kill the damn warrior!
I was watching my health, but I was just like, you know, I keep getting to, like... I keep magic pixeling. Like, am I just gonna survive if I just don't do anything? I did not. I'm not wearing armor! I tricked myself!
No wonder.
Ooh, bloodstone. That is also significantly better than what I'm wearing. Well, sorry, Nug Skin. Time to change it up. How the fuck? How the actual fuck? How does this have more defense than this?
Yeah, battle mage stuff for whatever reason is more... I don't know. But it is.
How the absolute fuck? Should I put a hood on him?
Yes.
God, all of a sudden I look so fucking different. Cassandra, I bequeath upon you my old helmet. So that's what it looks like on you. I'm sure they're not going to have the same kind of crafting in Veilguard that they have in this, and I'm going to kind of miss it, I'm going to be honest. I really like the crafting
Well, they
in this.
said that they didn't.
Yeah.
They already confirmed they wouldn't.
I'm going to kind of miss it because like, I know a lot of armor ends up looking ugly, but there's just something about the armor being made out of pieces that you like the actual makeup that I like. I like that. I like that a lot. Of course, I'm also just super sentimental, so, like, I see something that's made out of pieces of things that I've gathered, and, like, I don't know. I like that. It gives more...
What do you mean
personality.
Your stuff ends up ugly? My stuff doesn't end up ugly.
Without dyeing it.
Oh.
You have to remember the majority of the time that I've played this game was back before the dyeing feature was even in the game.
Well, dye your armor. You can do that now.
I know, but I'm not going to do that this early because it's a waste of resources. And again, as I was just explaining, I kind of like the idea of it just being made out of pieces of things that I find.
You can just buy resources from Xenon.
I know! You're fucking trying to ruin the point I'm making. By missing it entirely. I'm talking about the sentimental aspect of it, which clearly you don't have. Listen, I want to be proud of my nug skin coat, okay? I like my nug skin.
You dyed it to look that way.
I completely forgot that I did that. Well, to be fair, I dyed it specifically because that's, like, a large amount of the stuff that I got recently. So, in a way, well, it's not exactly what I was saying. It's still the same theme of it. You're right, I did dye it, though. But that's because I made that armor and I was tired of looking at all the shit that wasn't colored. I'd rather it look shitty than look like the fucking default color. Because it's like, oh, what's that material? Nothing. Kind of getting distracted and running around here. I need to get the shard, and I need to get the artifact, wherever the artifact is.
Did you look through the ocularum?
For the shard,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
like right over here. It's right there.
Yeah. You don't you can use the ladder.
No.
Okay.
Gravity is better than any ladder. At least for going down. Going up, not so much.
Top floor of the North Tower at Winter Watch.
This is Winter Watch, right?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
What else?
Oh, Winter Watch Cave. This is Winter Watch over here.
I don't know, I always think it's there. Well, since you're over here, we can get the one at Redcliffe. Or by Redcliffe Farms.
You're right. We can do that.
Redcliffe Farms.
Where's the farm? Is that
right there?
Oh, this is actually Redcliffe Farms. Okay, so
south by southwest from Redcliffe Farms Inquisition camp.
So like this direction.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find it on the map.
I would appreciate that, thank you. I love you!
I love you.
Yeah, about the armor thing, like, again, I originally had an idea of what I wanted Garak's final armor to look like, but, again, the more I think about it, the more I just kind of want to let it be whatever the materials I make.
Can you open your map for me, please? Actually, it's like right there. Like, it's around...
Like here?
I believe I sense one of the artifacts.
Oh, it's in there.
Well, I'd say it sure is around here if fucking Solus is saying that.
Is it?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, wait, was it
There
inside?
it is.
It looked like it was outside for a second. Oh, it's around this... There it is.
The wards are working.
Solus, do you like me now? Solus?
Why was he giving me approval?
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Whew.
Oh, I knew it would proc. I just had to wait for it.
Okay,
The other one
and
is over
the
here.
other one is right
Wait, I didn't activate that already, did I? Did I activate that the last time I was over here? Fuck.
Nothing to report, sir.
Did you?
I don't remember.
It's... I can guide you to it if you open your map.
Well, is it not? You said it was in the tower in the keep, right? It's over here.
Yeah.
Winter Watch is the cult area. So I have to get there first. Then you can show me specifically.
Thank you, Google, for telling me I visit this wiki often.
Google says you have a problem.
Top floor of the North Tower.
One down.
Give me that ram leather. I love the color of the ram leather. Oh, no ram leather. I'm excited to make my me file again and put real armor on myself this time around. Because similar to Origins, where in my me file I just ran around in just normal clothes the entire time, I ran around in a custom-made diplomacy outfit that was just cloth. And this time around I want to make real... Because I've opened up significantly to the idea of me being in actual armor. I'm excited.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition
Fuck
when
you!
Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
All that time I was waiting for party banter, and fucking Solus sneaks in and like,
Did you hear? The Mage Rebellion has ended. The mages have been brought into the Inquisition, and the Templars have all but disappeared.
It's a miracle. Perhaps we'll live through this after all.
You know, I gotta say, because Garak's head is wider, he looks good in the hood. Because I always thought the opening of the hoods always looked too thin, but because he has a wider dwarven head, it looks good on him.
Now that the war between the mages and Templars has ended.
So it's one of these towers, right? I have
the northernmost tower.
Northernmost, so it's this one. I have a feeling that I think I have a memory of doing this. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Varric?
Very top floor.
I'm sure I did this. Because I think I remember cursing myself that I... Yep, there it is. Yep, I did it. God damn it.
Well. I can guide you around to the other ones, too.
What other maps are they on?
We fucking mad. We have Crestwood, Emerald Graves, Emprise du Lion, Exalted Plains, Followmire, Forbidden Oasis, Hissing Waste, Lost Temple of Dirthaman,
Okay,
Storm Coast,
okay, they're in all of them.
Western Approach,
Okay,
Winter
all right.
Palace.
Okay, they're in all of them. They're in the Winter Palace too? What the fuck?
I think that's actually not one you need to worry about.
Probably not.
No. No, it is. It's that... Okay. Never mind.
Grants guard to you and your allies each time they deal damage. I kind of want that. I kind of want the ability to add guard that isn't challenging. Isn't using like a taunt or challenge or something. Again, I'm trying to lean into this horn because, again, for Garak it makes sense. Damage and armor bonus is nice, but like I want that guard. If I show you the map of the western approach, can you tell me if it's somewhere I've already been?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's up here, I know that this is a problem.
Okay, that one you can't get to yet. There's one in, well, you want to do all the astrariums, because there's one in the hidden astrarium room. And there's one in Griffin Wing Keep.
Well, I'm going there right now, so that's good. Hopefully I didn't activate it already. I don't think I did.
Head up the stairs located right of the main gate. So go to the main gate and, yeah.
Actually, before I do that, talk to you real quick.
Inquisitor.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Report, Captain. What's...
Business as usual, Inquisitor. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know. By the time I'm done with you, recruits...
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
I had to try. I knew I wouldn't do it, but I had to try.
Did you find it?
No, but I'm sure it's over here.
It said right stairs of the main gate.
Right to the... Yeah, that's the main gate, isn't it? And then this is to the right of the right of the stairs to the main gate.
No, the gate leading into the keep, like the door.
Is that...
From outside coming in.
I thought this was it. I was wrong.
Okay.
You want something? We need beeswax. You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
These stairs.
There it is.
Like me!
The wards are functioning again.
Can't believe I have to do these paltry things just to get you to fucking... So the other two I can't get to?
Still Ruins, which you know what that is, and the... Huh?
Is that up here?
That's where everything's frozen inside? Yeah, it's up there.
It's been a while. You gotta bear with me.
And...
It's been a while and it's side shit, so...
Been a while. And then the Astrarium stuff.
I guess I might have to do that then. I wasn't really planning on it, but...
Oh, is that the only Astrarium that's in the dark area? No, 2. 1, 2. Did you already do the other one?
Yeah, I think I already... Yeah, one out of 3 completed. I already did the other one. I think I did that off screen. Was that here or was that the no? That was the hinterlands, I think. No, the other one was here. I think it was in the keep.
It's right there.
Oh yeah, there it is. I was right. Well, let me unlock the Emerald Graves. If there's one early in the Emerald Graves, that'd be nice, because again, I just want to at least unlock this fucking place. I should also unlock the Oasis, because that is the shard location. See, I'm still in this mindset of ending soon, but like I just keep there's so much I want to unlock before I end, so that there's more shit I can actually do. I desperately need those sweet, sweet Solus points. Although I don't really want to go to this new location with Solus. I'm now thinking of, because I want Dorian dialogue. That's my main team in this.
Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Hello.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Is this the Emerald Graves?
It was right smack dab at the beginning. I'd like a change party thing if possible. Just until I know for sure that where it is. I'm scared! Varric, Master Hunter. August ram leather. What color was that again?
Blue.
Blue.
I believe.
Blue leather. Nice. You live today, Nug.
There are 4 in the Emerald Graves.
Of course there are. Oops. Preferred. I try to make the tactics of the player character what I actually use. Actually, that note. All those nugs running around. Fucking
Can I
nugs.
see your map?
Oh yeah, sure. Not that I have much uncovered yet. I have to look at that next.
Yeah, okay. You know, there should be an astrarium north of that ocularum. Like, just you hug that wall, essentially,
Okay.
and you should unlock it.
Is it near it?
It says...
Or are you just telling me that as a side thing?
Far east of the southwesternmost astrarium. No, that's not gonna be...
That's over here.
See, the thing is, I can't find a particular map that has them all on it.
Yeah.
There's one in the Chateau d'Anterre, which is it's one of the houses here. Shh.
Obsidian.
There is...
You know, actually thinking about more how, not to cut you off. I just thought of an addendum that I want to add to the whole armor being made out of what I make it out of. The only exception I can think of is if I end up dyeing it a particular material that has either a story or a sentimental attachment of some kind to it. Not that I expect, like, I'll use Nugskin for an example, like the joke I made about that. It's like, I could see myself making things out of Nugskin if I were attached to that in Garak's file for any reason. I don't expect it to, but I just wanted to have that addendum so that people don't call me out for when I inevitably dye it in a particular way because there's some sort of material that I wanted them to have. Of course, that might not actually be a problem, but that's just in case. Anyway.
So, none of them are, like, right here at the camp.
I might have to wait on them. with these shards right now. If the shard thing ends up not even being important in Veilguard, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Because it was a decision that you could make in the keep, and if it ends up being completely pointless, I'm just gonna be like, well, I plan to do it in a run for no reason, but at least I can have it in the keep that may or may not be relevant for much longer.
I can kind of... I can think of a reason why it might be relevant, especially if Inky is in... Well, they've said Inky's going to be in the next game.
Yeah.
Because... Well, I can't say anything because that's spoilers for this game.
That's true.
Because of what you get from the shards.
I didn't think it would be that important from what I've seen. Of course,
well,
I might not be remembering the entirety of it, but... Oh, I really want to know what decisions are going to be in the beginning of the fucking Veilguard that you can pick from prior games. It's so important to me. Ugh.
Inquisitor.
Anyway, I'll figure the rest of this shit out later. Should I also pop over in the Oasis? You're right, Suzie, but in case that doesn't matter, which I doubt it would. Due to various reasons I also can't talk about. What about Crestwood?
Yes.
Well, I know yes. They're everywhere, but I meant...
Hold on. Let me just pop back on over. Damaged house on the shores of Old Crestwood, which means you have to drain the lake. Caer Bronac near the rift at Caer Bronac, directly south of the Fisherman's Hut landmark.
Okay.
Which is the only one you can get here, it looks like. Because the other one is in the flooded caves, which you have to drain the lake.
Which I did.
Oh, you did?
I just haven't gone to Old Crestwood yet. So...
Near the rift.
Near the rift? Well, I think the rift was over, like... Because this is Old Crestwood, like, around here.
Right.
I remember there was a rift over, like, here?
Let me... God damn it.
It's hard, because I already closed it. Is that in that direction?
Let's see...
Shit. Oh, these are the tunnels. I definitely don't want to be down here. Although there's probably stuff down here, but I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Can I see the map, please? Okay. Can we see North Gate Inquisition Camp? Is it the one?
Oh,
that one. Okay. So Fisherman's Hut landmark is on top of a small hill located on the peninsula south of the North Gate Inquisition Camp. The region is called the East Side Hills before the lake is drained and the Flats afterwards.
Nothing to report, sir.
So south of it?
Yeah, and finding this landmark will help us find the
Well, yeah, this is the drained.
Yeah, so everything's down there.
Well,
They're all down there then.
You said something was near Kerbranak, right?
Yeah, which would be where you're going anyway. It would be in that area, because that area is still near Kerbranak. Like the drained village. Since you don't have very many landmarks, I'm trying to narrow down where things are based on the landmark locations I can find.
So this is old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
That probably could have been Dorian dialogue. Ah! I don't know where I'm going.
Oh.
Oh, wait, landmark. Great. Back to not knowing where I am. Hey, I got a trophy.
You're... I can take note of the ones that get locked off. And you can just go through and just ignore the ones you find, and we can go back later and find them. Because that'll be a lot easier with the map unlocked. And all the landmarks found.
The problem is, if I turn my brain off like I did for the fucking one in, what's its fuck, then I'll end up fucking that up. I'm trying to stupid-proof myself. Because when I start turning my brain off and playing a game, I just go. And that's the problem when I'm streaming a game like this, that I need to not just go. I need to be careful of what I'm doing. But I just enjoy this game. This is leading out of it. Maybe I can go out the front and around. this is a fool's errand.
Inquisitor.
Shut up! I got a wet heart.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hmm.
In a damaged house on the shores of the lake in Old Crestwood.
Okay. Shores, I assume, means closer to the water. See, in Old Crestwood, it's hard to talk about a damaged house because, like, they're literally all damaged houses.
Right, but it says on the shore, so
must have come through the rift.
They drift.
I assume you
wandering.
just get as close to
It's
the water
fortunate
as you
the rift
can
did
and
not
then look
warp
at
them into
those.
demons.
Yeah. Bottles of Thetis.
Well, that one looks pretty
another
messed
artifact.
up.
I get the strong feeling this is it. It's another bottle, right? No, I'm now paranoid. I'm gonna pick up like a Memories of the Grey thing. Oh, there it is.
Sure.
Can I just like reach it from here? Activate.
You're not tall enough.
I know.
Eat short.
My tiny little dwarven body. Oh, hey, a chest. And like me.
That should help ward off demons.
So the other one's like over here?
It says on the shoreline west of Carebronac.
See, like, I know the one path I need to take to get there, but I hate fucking traveling through Carebronac because it's... I don't remember which way to go because it, like, the keep loops around.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, the flats. I saw something up here. I think I was wrong. So on the shore. Sure, it's not this shore, but. Well, I mean, this is technically west of Cabronac, but. I think it's a bit too far west. Terrors! The spin move is so good.
I'm watching you, Varric, just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Varric Tethras, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
Like, I know he's a rogue, and I know he deals with shady shit. And I know he kind of lies sometimes, but, like, he doesn't really do that much bad shit.
Yeah, he's generally a good dude.
Yeah. And while he does look out for himself, like, he's pretty good. Like, he does want to help. I mean, the fucking reason he's here is because he feels like he's responsible. Where's the elven trinket? Oh, where can it be? To make my rotten egg happy. Where can it be?
Said the shoreline.
Sure, you did say the shoreline. I assume it's down there. What the fuck? Okay, Garak.
I don't think he liked being on fire.
I don't say. Oh! Solus, you want to help a bro out here? As soon as I get this next one, I'm going back to Skyhold and I'm talking to him. I swear to God. Like I don't expect him to like me already because I did a lot of shit that he hated, but like still. Yo, there's This is a good amount of gold just sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like over 400 gold. Just... Am I even going the right way? Can I even keep going in this direction? I may have gone a bit too far. I don't think I've actually ever been over here. Kind of cool. Hello? How close to the shoreline are we talking here?
I believe I sense one
It's
of the
literal.
artifacts
It's
of my people.
Okay.
That should help ward off demons.
The other one is in the flooded caves.
Yeah, I can get to that later. Magnetic staff. Shit! There you go, Solus. Take that. Bloodstone. Alright, well, I'm getting the fucker out of here. I at least need his personal quest. That's the bare minimum I need from him. Don't expect him to like me. But again, just anything is an improvement.
Yes?
We'll talk later.
Of course. Yes?
We'll talk later.
Of course. To what do I owe the pleasure?
We'll talk later.
Yeah, he's still pretty pissed off at me.
Where did demons come from?
Her mom. Sorry, I don't know if it was a knee-jerk reaction. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I have so much. Just fucking the amount of accessory shit you get in this is just like it's. Ugh. Oh, that's the sigil of the Nug. Why can't there be a sigil that's like actually good? 10% electricity damage, 50%, like minus 50% all other damage. Like, okay, if I use primarily electricity damage, like great, I guess. But like if that's also just primary damage, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
does one craft runes again?
That is in weapon crafting? All the way.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, yeah, this is the mage greatsword. I really wish the mage greatsword looked better. I know what they were going for, and the concept that they were going for is fucking awesome. But literally the only effect that they had for the blade is just what the enchantment would look like on a normal greatsword. So it's just a bunch of invisible bullshit, and then just some of the element. Like lightning, for example, you see a little bit of electricity just floating over nothingness. Instead of like a blade of lightning, which would be awesome. Or a blade of fire, or a blade of ice. Like, that would have been awesome!
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry. I forgot about the threat on your life. Sorry about that, Josephine. I'll go... go work on that. How do I best describe it? Our noble target was angered by the distraction of her soldiers and, in an attempt to regain attention, accidentally stabbed a Reverend Mother in the hat. Somehow, Red Jenny is the assumed benefactor, but we have received several propositions from witnesses to the events. Okay. Red Jenny and the bad goods. They cannot simply vandalize our reports. There's no record of any of this. Josephine written in a letter. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Ventori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. There is scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20 small. What? Squire with a limp says horses for 20. Small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor/weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel will slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right? Sounds like a job for Josephine. I am fucking sending Colin on this one.
To work?
How long does this one take? Where was the Duke Paracut one? Shit. I almost forgot about that one again. For price, a formal document with impeccable filigree. Inquisition is a sight to behold. The command of legions, hearts, and minds. is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach even further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. Okay. The filled request form copied in triplicate and delivered to appropriate parties. There's an assortment of floor. Blah 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 blah. Predecessor Benave was studying alterations and feeding and migration patterns of several species. Oh, sounds like more Josephine. There it is. Because this is so short, I'm going to wait on this one for next stream. Because I don't want something accidentally progressing outside of this. It'd be either Liliana or Josephine. I'm not quite sure yet. No, there were some other ones I wanted to do. Which ones were they? I can't remember. Oh my god! Fucking.
Inquisitor?
Fuck, wait, what? I'm actually drawing a blank of what I wanted to do. Ah, fuck.
Hi, Ryan. I just saw that.
Oh, hello, Ryan.
I don't know if you're still there or not.
I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, unfortunately, but hello. Just trying to figure out what to set at the end of this stream. And Suzie has opened Origins because she can no longer wait.
I wanted to play some tonight. I didn't know we were going to go this long.
I didn't expect us to go this long either, I'm gonna be honest. I don't blame you, it's fine. I just wanted to unlock as much as I could. I genuinely cannot... Important deaths... I genuinely can't decide what the fuck to do with Liliana. This is... Hoo boy, this is a tough one. Should I just throw a coin? Because I guess I just can't. There's just nothing else I want her to do, so it's... I don't want to use her just for the sake of using her. I know that that's a one-way ticket to failing a mission. I feel like Josephine for that one. Maybe I'll do that off stream. The only one I might want to send her on is this one, but I'm not sure. You know what? Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I don't think there was anyone else I had to talk to. Is there anyone else I had to talk to? Or slightly approves. I can only think of Blackwall, maybe?
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through it. He doesn't... Whee!
Your worship.
Stormtrooper.
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the Order.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I don't think there's...
I serve, as has always been my calling.
Well, I'll do Cassandra's mission next. Not tonight. I'm done for tonight, but I guess that'll be the thing that I do. I'll mark that next. Make sure I remember to do that. Well, yeah, I didn't do nearly as much exploring as I thought I would do today, because there's so much companion stuff, but hey, I'm not complaining. So, I'll do Josephine's stuff, I'll do Cassandra's personal mission. Then maybe I'll explore? I also need to look into... I need to figure out whether I want to do... which of the main quests I want to do first. It's probably going to be Adamant Fortress. It's probably going to be Here Lies the Abyss, because I always end up doing that one first. But, I'll have to look to see if anything gets cut off again. Not that I expect to do either of these. Well, again, it'd probably be Here Lies the Abyss. So, not that I expect to do Here Lies the Abyss next stream. Although it's another situation of, like, if nothing gets cut off, then maybe. Because getting as far as I can without getting anything cut off is, you know, great. So, I got quite a good amount to look up for next stream. I don't know if there's anything else I can do off stream right now, because I need to uncover more places for, like, Solus's shit. And frankly, some of those main quests might get his approval. I don't know exactly. I know some of the things I plan on doing are going to get more disapproval, but I don't know all of it. So there's some things that might get him a good amount of approval, I hope. So, we'll see. I guess. Alright. Fuck it. To the menu! Dobius. To the sweat that drops down my forehead because I'm tired. And warm because it's apparently 91 in my room right now! I hate my room. My room warms up too much. Anyway! We're done. Going forward. No stream tomorrow. I have no idea if we may do, like, Lethal I haven't talked to Kris about it, but every other Wednesday, there's a chance that we do Lethal Company on Kris's Twitch channel. It's the Kris Master 4. But I have no fucking clue if we're gonna be doing that. I probably won't know until like midday tomorrow, which, great. If we do, unfortunately, Suzie might not be there.
Oh, if I'm there, it'll be very late.
Right. So, regardless of that, Thursday, nothing to my knowledge. Oh wait, no. No, that's not true. What am I talking about? Nick, Kris, and myself will be streaming. Or wait, no. Kris. No, Kris isn't gonna be there. So it'll just be Nick and myself. So normally that would mean Stardew Valley. I don't know if we'll be doing Stardew Valley or if we'll just go into Deep Rock Galactic ourselves, because that will be the start of Season 5 on console, which means it'll finally get to us. Which I'm very excited for. But, yeah, that'll finally happen. Again, if it's not Deep Rock Galactic, then it'll be Stardew Valley, just me and him. It's been a while since we did our run of it, so I don't really remember. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I forget if... Are Kris and Pooja going to be gone this weekend?
I don't know.
Am I remembering that correctly? I feel like that was a thing. They were going to be gone this weekend. Which if that's the case, then I don't expect to do anything anyway. But I guess there might be a chance of something. Nothing's planned. But make sure you're subscribed with notifications so you can see if I decide to do something last second, like an unprofessional bitch. Yeah, that goes through the entire weekend, I guess. Next Monday, nothing that I'd be a part of. I believe that Rob and Kris on Rob's YouTube channel are still doing things on Monday. I don't know what that is, but check that out. And then next Tuesday, once again, assuming that Rob is not around, which seems to be pretty damn frequent, if Rob is not around, it will be more of this next Tuesday, hopefully. Unless Suzie's... Wait, actually, what was your schedule next Tuesday? I have two. Next Tuesday, it's 12:30 to 4:30. So we could theoretically do next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Assuming nothing happens. So, potentially more of this on Tuesday. If Rob is around, then there's a chance we will be doing more Baldur's Gate. It sucks that it's been going this long because there's been such gaps. It's clearly taking a toll on the series. But that's just most things that Rob's doing, unfortunately. It's no fault of his, it's just his work schedule has been suffocating recently. Yeah, most likely more of this, assuming we will be doing anything. And that should be it. Anything on your channels, Suzie?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. So, yeah. I'm done. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.